Yes, sir.
Guys, toss is done. Off the field. 5 minutes. We're starting. 5 minutes.
We don't know yet. I'm hoping from the quick clubs I can find out. They haven't gone live yet. Jewel?
They haven't started the game yet. My son is probably doing that.
Julian, can you grab a chair for yourself, bro?
Yeah, I'll get one.
Okay.
Right here.
I've been on my ass, so I'm just happy to stand.
Stay in. All right, cool.
इसका नोमान का नंबर है तू जानता है नोमान को
Yeah,
Can you text him, tell him Meet Bike's asking where are you? He's my DJ.
I know.
Yeah, Miraj's number too, right?
I do.
Ask him ETA. Just tell him Meet Bike's asking number two. Just ask both of them what the hell's going on. Alam bhai.
Assalamu alaikum, Naman. This is Sharik. Just a quick question, alhamdulillah, brother. Maybe I wanted to know your ETA. Okay. Fair enough. I'll let him know. All right, cool. Thanks. Bye. 6:35, Naman's ETA. 6:35. I have yet to call him.
I need this to be corrected. There will be a lot of mess in the car. Don't worry about it.
Oh, the bugs.
आलम भाई मैं बात कर रहा हूँ सुनिए मेरे मेरा वही नहीं कर
नाराज है आलम भाई आपसे अब्दुल्ला.
आलम भाई इसको वाले को ना थोड़ा सा होता है राइट और ये आपका ये फॉलो वाला सारे लक्के में 4 हो गए अगर मैं ज़्यादा लेट हुआ ना आप चले जाइए जाओ मैं आते ही फिर आप आ जाइए You can't delay this much man क्योंकि खाने का ब्रेक है रात में प्राइस सेरेमनी है मेयर वगैरह सारे आ रहे हैं I want the match to be done by 10 p.m. तो ये बता दीजिएगा नसीम भाई को भी सबको कि भाई we want to get the match done by 10. We'll give like a maybe 20-minute break in the middle so the players can eat some food and whatnot, but that's it, depending on how the game's going. नहीं आप चल जाइए मशीन भाई के पास अगर मैं नहीं आया well in 3 more minutes we're starting at 6:10 firm. बाबा ठीक करके आ रहा है
Julian, where's Julian? Julian. Oh no, Julian, do you have the ball? Anybody have the ball? थोड़ा लेफ्ट, बस perfect.
Hey, are you good now?
Yes, we are good.
Sorry, I didn't. बटन को प्रेस किए रहो, मुझे बताओ कि is it okay now?
Yes, it's okay now. It's perfect. डिले होगा.
तारिक भाई, mute everything. All three of them. Hello. कहाँ से आई है?
All mics have been unmuted. Hello, test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. Second. Yeah. Everything is orange. It's the middle one.
Good evening and welcome to the finale of the 9th Sports T20 League here from the BPL Stadium after a sensational season at the 9th Sports T20 League. Tonight in the finals we have Incredibles against Midwest Cricket Club. The news from the center being Incredibles having won the toss, electing to bat. They have Fahad Babar and Fahad Amir. The center, Asad Lala being the highest wicket taker right off the word, from the word go into the attack. Second delivery being bowled. And Incredibles 2 for the loss of none. Welcome, Julian.
Thank you, Sharik. Am I on? Make sure I'm on. I'm not muted. There you go. This is Julian, joining Sharik in the commentary booth here at the magnificent looking Bolingbrook Stadium. It's fantastic. Outside continuing, it's getting underway here. There's a little bit of a delay in getting underway from the scheduled 6 o'clock start, but I guess we did do that somewhat deliberately to make sure we are up and running properly at 6:15, which we are. And it looks like the weather is holding off. Got a nice night, a little bit muggy, but not too bad for the cricket. Baba just turning around the corner, going to look for two, should come back for two. Are we on?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Hello. Okay. All right, so Incredibles 7 for the loss of none. Beautiful evening here at the BPL Stadium. Sun is out, blue skies, a few clouds, and the finale being between Incredibles and Midwest, two firepowers throughout the 9 Sports T20 League. So first over there being bowled by Asad Lala, conceding 7. From Incredibles, we have Fahad Amir and Fahad Babar at the center. Fahad Babar being at 4, Fahad Amir at 2 off of 2. Sahil coming into the attack from the pavilion end. We have mid-wicket outside the 30-yard at the moment, as well as long off. So those are the two outside the circle. Everybody else, given the fact that this is power play, 6 overs, everybody remains inside. Young Sahil from Midwest would be bowling to Fahad Babar.
number 3 on his back.
Short and wide, and Fahad pulls it powerfully into the deep, well fielded, while they're able to come back for 2. Yeah, Fahad will latch onto that one all day long. Sort of a freebie.
Decent looking shot there, Sharrock. Coming through but low. Absolutely understand, Sharrock. It is a beautiful night.
Fuller just defended into the onside for no run.
The ground's looking pretty good out there, Sharrock. What do you think of the job done by our groundskeepers?
It's gorgeous. It should be lightning quick. Batters should be able to get amazing purchase out of their shots, the ROI that is. Goes back a little bit. It was slightly into the off stump. Short as well, right under his eyes. Defends it nicely off the back foot.
Spoken like a true businessman, the ROI for a shot. But yes, return on investment. You play some good looking shots and you should get some good return on an evening such as this.
Drifting down the leg just a little bit. Fahashim is down just a little and strikes it into the onside. Short mid wicket. Danish being the fielder, they scamper for 1. So decent start from young Sahil against Fahad Babar, I would say.
अंदर ला रहे खाली
बहुत अच्छी स्विंग हो रही है यार साहिल एक्सीलेंट बॉलिंग बॉय इधर हटा हटा उसको हटा यार सही है चलो यार कम ऑन
Side, just digs it out into the off.
It's okay.
One just at the edge of the circle.
Shabas Sahil, bowling well, keep it there. You're doing good. Shabas, finish strong.
Shattering out on the field here. Fielding things.
Short and wide again. He cuts it into the gully. Fahad thinks about it. He runs and take it 1.
Shabas, no problem. Over. ठीक है कोई नहीं यार कुछ नहीं होगा शाबाश एक्सीलेंट अमेया कैन यू पिक अप वन रेडियो ये ले लाला विराज क्या हुआ
So at the end of the 2 Incredibles,
12 for the loss of 9.
After this over, guys, let's go. Let's go. Fahad. Let's go, guys. We want to keep going in this game. Come on.
नेक्स्ट ओवर ले आना
हाँ क्या बोला
No, I was asking for water. He's like, I'm tired, like Fahad. I'm like, your bowlers are not even ready.
Wait. Abey, aa jao. Bowling is ready. Come on. Next over. Guys, let's speed it up, guys. Let's get through the 6 hours. Come on, guys.
Asad Lala back into the attack to bowl his second from the hill end. starting at the third over for Midwest. A pretty decent and quiet start for both teams. Right down the middle of the wicket, and he plays it off the feet into the onside. Take a quick one, putting Fahad Amin back on strike. Fahad Amir, beg your pardon.
Let's get through the 6 overs. Come on.
Catch.
Similar line of length, and just struck down the ground into the on.
Shabash,
Allowing
Dani.
them to take a quick one yet again.
Good stuff. Come on, boys. Come on, boys.
That's it to Fahad Babar. It comes down just a little and strikes it down.
Good
the
ball,
ground.
Lala.
The
Good ball,
batting
Lala.
board, the batting stance of Fahad Babar has continuously been to the middle and to the off as well against Asad. Look at it where his feet are at the crease. Beautifully struck
Keeper!
into the
Keeper!
covers.
हजूर नहीं फेंकनी, अब दो हो गए, आराम से फेंक.
The gully.
Back up, back up.
I got it.
Able to come back for two.
Sun's right in my eye.
I got you back up.
Shabash, Shabash, bowling well, कुछ नहीं हो रहा, bowling well, keep it up.
आ जाओ यार, ये फादर स्टार्ट लेके यार, ये रन.
Very tight.
Good work, Sanjay.
Bowling boy.
Just a little bit at the end. He just ends up defending and down the track for a dot delivery, and this should be the last legal delivery coming out from Masalala in his second.
Last ball, right?
आ जाओ. पानी.
No, sir. No, we gotta get through 3 more.
बाथरूम गया.
Went to the bathroom. Next over. Come on.
Water. I mean, it's like freaking 13 a cap. Everybody's coming and taking their time.
Guys, come on. Yeah, 3 more hours. We gotta get through 3 more hours. Come on, keep the pressure.
Good bowling, Lala.
Good bowling, Lala. Good over, Lala.
Shaba boy.
Guys, come on, yeah.
Okay.
Overs. Up take the overs.
Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Come on,
Stalling here.
guys. Come on.
नहीं आप रखिए.
Run.
Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. So 3 overs down, 17 for the loss of non-incredibles. Fahad Babar on strike against Sahil, who's bowling his second from the pavilion end. Fuller into the offside. Fahad just plays it down the ground and take a quick one. We've got an amazing game on hand for you folks. The people that are watching, we thank you for doing that. For the ones that are building up the crowd in the dugout, keep on coming down the leg, and he just digs it out, sends it down the ground for a quick one, putting Fahad Babar on strike. We have got lots of great stuff happening here tonight at the BPL Stadium. We have live barbecue right behind us. We have the jumpy castle for the kids. We have the photo booth being set up. And we have got the DJ setup going as well. So plenty of time remaining. If you're available and in the area, even if you have to drive a little bit, come on down and make a great night for the game of cricket. Beautifully cut off the back foot into the point. Goes all the way for a 4. First boundary of the game, I believe. Second, beg your pardon. Incredibles move on to 23. In this 4th over that is being bowled by Sahil, who has been pretty disciplined, conceding 11 thus far. Fuller into the middle and leg. Beautifully cut into the square leg. 4-2 from Fahad Babar, that is. Goes back a little bit, cuts it off the back foot into the covers. Take a quick one. He's been able to do that continuously from the word go. Fahad against the both bowlers in Sahil and Asad.
Yeah, one unplug him.
Fuller into the off. Driven down the ground. A bit of a fumble from Asad Lala. Past the circle, allowing them to come back for 2. That should complete the over. Incredible should be at 28 for the loss of none. A pretty decent start and sort of a quiet start, I would say, as well, Julian, given what we have seen from Incredibles throughout this season. But they're up against another firepower in Midwest who possess an experience bowling attack. So this should be a cracker of a game, or so we hope.
Can you hear me? All right, excellent. And so yes, here we are continuing. That was a good over there for the Incredibles. Fahad Babar moves on to 20 off 18. We have Asad Lala continuing round the wicket to the right-handers. Struck away for, looks like they're going to come back for a comfortable 2. Man down at long off. Had to chase that, went past him, had to chase that, but comfortable 2 in the end. The Incredibles moved on to 30 already, this being the 5th over. Incredibles already looking in good position to push on with a decent score. Nicely flighted delivery. Fahad just not able to do too much with that. Tapped it down to mid on for a single. And again, just 2 men allowed outside the 30-yard circle at this stage. We have a fielder down at deep mid-wicket, and the other fielder in the deep is at long on. But yeah, hasn't had a lot of the strike. That's just the 7th delivery he's faced. Looks like he might have done himself a little bit of damage. No, perhaps just a shoe blowout. Just, a bit of an equipment check as he gets himself righted. Again, please, if you're in the area, come on down. It's going to be a great night. We have a beautiful evening. The Storms look like they're staying away. Well, it looks like he has done a little damage to himself. Not sure exactly what it is. Obviously a lower body injury. Fairly innocuous injury. Maybe just turned and rolled his ankle. Just speculating at this stage. But again, if you come on down, beautiful night. We have barbecue going. We've got food to give out free. We've got the bouncy house. If you've got any kids, bring them down. And it's just a beautiful night for some cricket. And it looks like the weather is cooperating with us for this wonderful Thursday evening, a late summer evening. Kids are back at school, but we have the bouncy house out so that they can still get a bit of outdoor activity before they settle in to classes for the semester.
Absolutely, Julian. Whatever happened at the center hopefully is negligible and the game can go on right now. Fahad Amir is getting it for the first time. Yeah.
He's getting himself set. So thankfully, it doesn't look like anything too significant. The delay, though, may have just upset the momentum for the Incredibles for the moment. Again, just a quick shout out to our broadcast crew from Studio 7 Chicago and Cricket Clubs Live, bringing this to you. We do apologize for the earlier technical details with our audio, but seem to have all that rectified now. Got plenty of camera angles on the broadcast.
In fact, we show the jumping castle on the left side of the
There's
screen.
the jumping castle right now, yes. Got lots of sports on the jumping castle. I haven't got cricket on there. We may have to petition them to get a cricket bat thrown onto the outside of the jumping castle.
I've been told we're allowed after 10.
We can go after that? Oh, there you go. So the commentary team has been invited to the jumpy house after the match is concluded.
Another beautiful, gorgeous view from the horizon up above for the BPL Stadium. We've got several cameras going today. Tries to cut Asadullah, falls short. Was too early in a shot. Asad getting the better of him on that occasion, as he has most of the time throughout the season. Fahad goes down the track, has a quick word with Fahad Amir.
I got one of the comments from Edward Lawrence. Two great teams fighting for the finals. And he's correct. The two teams who came in on the backs of some good victories in the semi-finals. Just tapped away for no run. The Incredibles finished second on the table, and last week they defeated the Chicago Falcons Red to make their way to the final tonight. And Midwest had two big victories last week.
Comes down the track a little bit.
Good looking shot, racing all the way across the very fast outfield for 4. Good shot there by Fahad Amir. Brings us to the end of the over. 35 for none after 5, and Sharek looking good for a good positive start in the power play. We typically look to see about 40, 45 runs on the board. I know.
Do it.
I think we can do it, yeah.
You're right, Julian. It's been a bit of a tentative start, but a safe one rather.
Safe start. They're in a good
And
position.
to your point earlier, these two teams are here for a reason. They have played some exciting form of the cricket throughout the Nine Sports T20 League.
Midwest last week, 2 exciting matches. They chased down in the quarterfinal, what was it, 224?
Second highest total, I believe, was chased down in
Very,
the
very exciting. And then in the semi-final, they beat the number 1 team, the Black Caps, with a lower run chase, but they still had to bring it home right at the end. I think it was, 140 something?
4? Yeah, that's what I
But
that's what
again,
I
an
recall.
exciting match.
The fact that we still are within the power play. So you're right, Julian. There's been definitely a couple of games that have made us stand as opposed to sit on our toes.
Absolutely. Some good edge-of-the-seat stuff.
Midwest definitely relies Minhaj quite often as being the wild card that is able to break through and take an important wicket. So what seems to be the case tonight, whipped off the feet. And they're able to come back for 2.
Yeah, good looking shot that. Just timed away nicely. Minhaj, we've neglected to mention the change of bowler, so Minhaj into the attack, and he is a bit of a wild card. He He's coming off the short run. Just a few steps, gentle medium pace, but struck away nicely. There is a man in the deep at long off, I should say. Returned that rather swiftly, limited them to just a single.
Yep, as for the two fielders outside the 30-yard circle, we have long off and mid-wicket. At the moment, the bowling end happens to be from the pavilion end. Everybody else obviously is within the circle. Tries to cut it, misses it. Very close. And a dot delivery, Minhaj sending down a beauty on that occasion.
Yes.
Reminding you folks, this is the finale of the Nine Sports T20 League here from the BPL Stadium. A quick shout out to our sponsors, Cricket Clubs, Studio 7 and Nine Sports, of course. Pulled into the fine leg, goes all the way for a 4.
I believe it might be 6. Yes, signal 6.
6
That was not a good delivery there by Minhaj, following up his previous good delivery with a just straying down the leg side, shortened down leg side. Fahad, very capable batsman, able to turn on that, flick it down through fine leg, over the boundary for 6. Brings us to the end of 6 overs, 45 on the board for no wicket down. In pretty good position are the Incredibles. Here we get a replay of this shot.
Fahad, time and again, is able to
Short
read the
drag it
line
down leg side.
so
Not a good
quickly.
ball.
He latches onto it.
Yes, he does. He's very good at picking up the line and
He
length.
just helps it on his way
Very
pretty
quickly.
much.
And yes, the Bolingbroke Premier League 9 Sports T20 Cup final, live to you, broadcasting from the tent at the pavilion end of this wonderful Bolingbroke Stadium, located in the Indian Boundary facility provided to us by the Bolingbroke Park District. Hats off to Bolingbroke Park District for not only this cricket field, but this whole complex here with the baseball fields. We've got 4 baseball fields, tennis courts, skate park, and basketball courts. Very popular.
It's bussin', as what my 12-year-old would say.
Bussin'.
Yeah,
I
I'm
thought
not too
bussin's
familiar
when you
with the
clear
pop culture
tables
terminology.
at the restaurant.
Perhaps more relatable to food than the environment, but to me it's bussin' right now.
Bussin', all right.
Shrije coming into the attack from Midwest. He has been quite effective throughout the league for his team, Midwest.
My slightly old kids would say it's a banger.
Banger. I'll take that.
Usually when it's referring to music. Oh, that one's a banger. I'm just lost. It just makes me feel really old.
For his off spinners from a very quick and short run up, he has been supremely effective. Despite the fact that he has been amazing with the bat. Loops it up down the ground into the off. Coming down the track, just sends it into the mid off, taking a quick one. Fahad Ahmed, that is.
Good bowling.
Fad Baba doing most of the attack right now. 30 runs off 24. He's been in sensational form this whole tournament. Srije's just drifting to the leg side. Nicely swept. There was a man at just backward of square leg there who only had to move a couple of feet to field that one, but raced across the outfield and went right by him. Maybe a swifter fielder might have got to that one.
Yep, and it's quite
Right,
interesting
gonna-
to see that Fahad's batting stance hasn't changed at all, despite the fact who he's facing. Look at where he is almost towards the off in the middle as opposed to, and he keeps trotting away, comes down and just defends it down the track into the onside for a quick one. He just doesn't want to miss out any roomier delivery to be able to free up his arm. That's what I'm taking from his batting stance today. Because anything drifting down the lag, he can tickle it down, but he just wants to be in the right position to be able to dispatch it into the covers.
Yeah, we see comparative stance there for Fahad Amir. More traditional stance. Middle and leg stance. But again, that's just Fahad. He's a capable batsman, obviously. Quality batsman. He's played for the US in some of the ICC Americas matches and internationally in Ireland.
Also representing Toyota minor league from Chicago Blasters.
Oh, yes.
Fuller into the off, drill down to the ground, into the on, right down into the long on. Actually, cow corner, more so than that. And that's a one only straight to the fielder.
And yes, we should mention this is now the 7th over, so the power play restrictions have been lifted. They're allowed 5 fielders out in the deep, all of them in front of the batter. Bad delivery that, just looped up, full toss, on leg stump, smacked over the square leg boundary for 6. Was not a good delivery and got what it's deserved. You can't do that. Can't leave those ones up there for
second maximum of the game. Ruining Trige's numbers in his first over. Ended up conceding 11. Other than that, he had bowled a really good over.
56 for none after 7 overs, going along this run rate of 8 runs per over at the moment. Looks like it's going to be Minaj continuing.
What am I doing, this or that?
Minaj coming in from the northern end, the pavilion end. Just setting his field.
Julian, thanks to a commentator on our feed in Raheem Rupani that says the commentary is bussin'.
Bussin', all right. Thank you, Raheem.
It's kicked on. And Julian, do you mind mentioning Catch the Fitty stuff?
Oh, yes.
Don't want to forget
we have
that.
the Catch the Fitty competition. So anyone who is at the ground as a spectator, if the ball clears the boundaries going for 6 and the spectator catches the ball, whether it's 1 or 2 hands, you will receive $50 courtesy of 9 Sports. That's the 9 Sports Catch a Fitty here at the Bolingbrook Stadium. Elegant shot, just worked away for a single. Brings Fahad Baba back on strike. He's already cruising along to 39. It's just the 7th over. Short delivery, too short, pounced on. Didn't quite get all of that, but carved away through the gully for 2. Chased down there by, I believe, Fahad Khan.
Fahad Khan, that is.
That's Fahad to Fahad.
So many Fahads in this game, Julian.
It's a Fahad frenzy.
It's either Babur frenzy or Fahad frenzy. But yeah, great game on hand. 59 for the loss of non-incredibles. Minhaj bowling is second, has conceded 13 thus far.
We have fielders, oh hang on, just nicely tapped away again, pick up an easy, comfortable single to the man at gully, who is just standing there on the 30-yard circle. We have man in the deep at deep cover. We have a long on, oh sorry, long off and a long on. Deep mid wicket and deep square leg, and the hit out to the man at deep square leg, but clears in with ease. 6 runs. Another good looking shot that. This time by.
Let's see if we can catch the replay.
Yeah, this time by Fahad Amir.
He wants to join the party, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, this is how you make yourself known at a party. Huge 6. Took that. Actually, wasn't that bad a delivery.
No.
Just.
He made it look easy.
Outside off stump, but he just pounced on it. Picked up the line early. Made up his mind. Swung the bat hard. Good follow up by Minaj, but stroked away for an easy single. Big g'day to Aaron Barnes, watching out there. He'd be pretty proud of his English team today. Who are playing up, was it Headingley? Are they playing at Headingley, the England? Headingley, that's right, yeah, up in the north. That's the end of the 2nd over by Minaj. He's given up the figures of 22 for none. Incredible, 68 for none after 8. And really moving along quite nicely now at 8.5 runs per over. If they continue in this vein at the current run rate, they'll be looking for 170, but still plenty of wickets in the shed, so they have put themselves in a good position to move on.
Another beautiful view from another camera of ours here at the ground from the pavilion end. This is a GoPro installed within the wicket. Taking a gorgeous shot of the north end, south end that is. Looks like Srijay coming back to bowl his second from hill end. Having a quick word with our premier BPL umpire in umpire Mateen Inamdar. Like Fahad will be facing Srijay. 68 for the loss of none. A really decent start for Fahad Babar at 43 off of 30. Joined by Fahad Amir on the other end, who is at 24 off of 18. Also the guy that struck that beautiful 6 in the last over. From the back foot, just taps it into the short cover for a quick one. It's towards the gully. Absolutely, folks. It's getting nicer. It's not as warm anymore. It's continuing to get better from the temperature's perspective. Come on down, bring your kids. Sweeps it into the square leg. Played it on the full, and that should allow them to. So yeah, folks, it's going to be a heck of a party at the BPL Stadium between the jumpy house, the food, the music, the photo booth, the live broadcast, the ability to catch a catch, or take a catch, catch a fitty.
Catch a fitty.
Hashtag catch a fitty, and make yourself a $50. If you're a fan, a spectator behind the rope, or able to take a clean catch, you make some money. So come on down, Julian. Remind everyone.
Yes, please come on down.
Oh, good stop, yaar. Good stop, Nino. Good stop. Bowling hai. Keep it up. Bowling well. Good effort, Nino. Good effort.
So we've been announcing all the good stuff going on. We haven't been paying much attention to the actual game for the last couple of deliveries, but hopefully everyone out there watching has. Srijay's continuing. Just a handful of runs coming so far. 4 runs off the first 3 deliveries. And Fahad Baba is on strike, already in position, pushing for a 50. Deftly played, tap and run, easy single. And with the field spread, they've got the 5 guys outside the 30-yard circle, only 4 fielders inside the 30-yard circle. So all they have to do is, if they get a good ball they can't do much with, just tap and run. Should be an easy single every ball.
Shabazz, I like that effort, boys. I like that effort. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it
And
up.
thankfully, yes, we have a beautiful night. It was a bit hot and hotter and muggier earlier, but that's cooled off. Nice looking shot. Turned around the corner. There is a man out at deep square leg. Should cut that off, and he does. Just limits him to a single. Good bit of feeling on the boundary.
Shabazz, Nasser.
Srijay improving his figures with this over.
Ready with that side.
Still one to come though, and Fahad Baba on strike. Lofted delivery, very loopy. Full toss. And looks like it beat the man on the boundary for 4 runs. Good looking shot, wasn't the greatest delivery. 4 runs brings us to the end of 9 overs, sorry. End of 9 overs. 78 runs on the board. Incredibles looking in excellent shape at this moment. And Fahad Baba moves on to 49. And this stage, Midwest really need to come up with some answers. They need to pick up an early wicket or pick up a wicket. Anything to try taking the momentum away from the Incredibles. Yes, we've got a few spectators coming into the ground, bringing their lawn chairs. Have to give a shout out to the Bolingbrook Cricket Club for putting the effort behind the scenes and cooking up all the food to be distributed here, not too distant future, I don't think. It is rather pleasant here under the commentary tent. I imagine out in the middle under those helmets, maybe a little hotter and sweatier, but these two athletes out there probably in better shape than I am. So, all right, we have change in bowl. It's going to be Fahad Khan coming into the attack. And just this year, he's adopted this around the wicket approach to the right-hand batters. Seems to be effective.
Fahad bhai proper khelna, huh? We are good right now.
The intent and
Wicket throw नहीं करनी. Bad ball मिलेगी तो अपने आप मारोगे, ठीक है? वरना single level.
And been executing that fairly well so far in this whole tournament. We want to again just mention this tournament, Nine Sports T20 Cup, brought to you with the help of Studio 7 Chicago, Cricket Clubs Live, and of course the BPL. And the BPL's other sponsors, minor sponsors, Pepsi and Taco Bell. Been an excellent tournament so far. This is a culmination of it. Good looking shot by Fahad Amir to just single down to long off. Brings Fahad Baba on strike, looking to pick up a 50. Yes, the Nine Sports T20 Cup, the first of its kind in the Chicago area. Not a good delivery, straight down the leg side, easily turned around the corner, 4 runs, and Fahad Baba moves on to a well-deserved 50. Good looking shot, playing well, and doing more than putting Incredibles in a good position. They're really accelerating the run rate now since the end of the power play. You see it just started outside leg stump and swung further away. Actually pretty good to get some bat onto that. But watched it all the way. Nice shot. And it's a lesson to all batters who are out there watching. Keep your eye on the ball and pounce on the loose ones. Don't let a loose one get away from you, even if it might be called a wide. Again, just straying down the leg side. Again, beats the fielder. Not quite as timed as well, but should come back for a very, very comfortable 2. Fahad Khan just proved me wrong. I've said he's been very effective with his around the wicket tactics to the right-hand batters, but so far he hasn't found the radar. There he is, better delivery. But again, we see the value of some good batting earlier in the innings. Obviously, Fahad Baba's got his eye in, but the field is spread, so bat on ball should be an easy single at the minimum.
Would be too redundant to say incredible start from Incredibles. Almost halfway through the innings. 87 rather, for the loss of none. Required run rate being touching 9 and over. Projected score 178. I reckon they should be able to do slightly more than that.
With no wickets down, and looks like these guys ready to pounce. And obviously some good batting to come. And then we see the end of 10 overs, halfway through the innings. 87 for none. We see some good batting to come. And here is the partnership, 87 from 60 balls. Fahad Baba, 56 of 37, taking the lead role, but very well supported by Fahad Amir, 30 of 23. Just want to mention that not only is this tournament the first of its kind in the Chicago area, a full round robin tournament. We had 9 teams. They each played 8 matches. And here we are after the quarterfinals, semi-finals, and now the final coming to you tonight. But we also want to mention that today is the first match in the country that will have 3rd umpire reviews. And having said that, it'll probably be the one game in the whole tournament where there is no need to go to a third umpire review, but we are prepared. We have our third umpire, Ihsanur Rahman.
It's just a precedence that we feel that we have for doing it as the first. May not be the perfect, but we're going to try it.
We're doing our best, and obviously we want to just keep bringing better and better cricket to you. We also want to take the opportunity to mention that in 2022, BPL will be launching the franchise cricket, franchise T20 with the USA Premier League. That's a
Nicely cut into the short third
coming
man.
the attack. There's a full toss, not a good delivery, but no ball, and able to just be worked away for a single. So yes, Sharik, the USA Premier League, what do you think?
Pretty
It's gonna be
stoked about that.
exciting.
Folks do not want to be missing out on that. We have had some updates on our page thus far, plenty more to come. So after September 1st, at which date we're attempting to have our first owners meeting, followed by a black tie event that is going to be for the drafts.
Well, yes, the
And-
black tie event should be coming along in the off season. I think we're aiming for probably January or February for that. But again, stay tuned for more details. See that one just driven away through the covers for very comfortable too. Yes, so stay tuned. More details coming. But back to this match. This in itself has been a wonderful tournament. Played in very good spirits. Some very, very good matches. Some incredible run chases. The Incredibles, I believe, posted the highest score of the tournament. So we
Yeah,
get an
Julian,
update
we've
on
had
what that
multiple
was. That was-
brands and flavors of the tournament throughout the last decade or so, but this really has stood out in terms of the talent and the coverage, the passion, and sheer camaraderie between all the teams that have played. So I think it has been pretty successful, Julian.
It's been fantastic. I think it's been, well, we aim to be successful, but I think it's exceeded our expectations as well. And we do thank all those people watching out on Facebook Live. We received some wonderful feedback on the commentary and the broadcast.
63 people, absolutely. Yeah, we like to stay engaged. We definitely want to read out your comments of subject. Banter is fine too. That is something that we're able to speak online, but please stay engaged.
Well, maybe
And-
we should introduce the 9 Sports predict the score.
Yeah, there's got to be a hashtag on that too. So this one, Fahad off the feed, just sends it down the track for a 1. So I'm with you. We started this sort of a trend about 10 weeks back. Game first innings hovering around 12 and 15 where we asked folks for the predictions, and had a lot of fun conversations with the folks that have watched and folks that have been around us here as well in the commentary box.
Yeah, so start getting your predictions out there. And the run rate itself, if they continue at the current run rate, they're looking at about 190, 180 I should say.
Review first once within the country.
What a beautifully looking shot. It falls short of the guy in the deep at the cow
Yeah,
corner.
with a tough chance.
Tough chance. Lot of elevation, not enough distance. He survives. That's the end of the over, I believe. 96 for the loss of non-Incredibles. Just want to remind everyone, and you as well, Julian, 8 camera setup for this game tonight here at the very BPL Stadium. 8. And with the review system in place, that's a quick replay.
Looks like, yeah, looks like Fadam here.
He
Almost
almost
gave
thought
up on
that
that.
he, yeah. he thought
Always
he-
run. Always run that first one hard. Never give up on it. Yes, I mentioned Incredibles do have the highest score of the tournament way back on July 17th. They scored an incredible 276 runs in 20 overs. And inflicting the one and only regular season loss on the team that finished first, the Black Caps, who scored 173 themselves, which under normal circumstances, 173 is a pretty good score for a T20 match, but the
Yeah.
Incredibles has racked up 276. Just an insane tally for a 20-over match.
Insane,
That's
absolutely.
198 runs more than the Indian Test team scored yesterday.
76 or 78?
178 runs more. They were all out for 78 yesterday.
78, that's what I was referring to. Well, they did better than the 36 against Aussies.
Yeah, but even with that bad innings in Australia, they still won the series. Nassar continuing. Incredibles moving on to 97 now. No, sorry, not Nassar. This is Fahad Khan continuing. There we go.
Was there a chance there? A bit of a
No,
chance.
it's,
Sahil just ran across to his
yeah,
right, tries to get some
Well
hand
short
on
of the
it.
fielder there. 2 runs. Fahad Baba moving on to 65. He's on track for a century here.
He's been a run machine here in the Chicagoland area, particularly in BPL and every elsewhere that he plays. 50 is sort of a norm for him these days.
He's in good form, there's no doubt about it.
This one just drills down the ground into the off, long off that is. Minaj being the fielder, that would be one only. So lights have come on, they have yet to take full effect. Behind us, we have live barbecue happening right behind the container. That's a lot of chicken.
There's a lot of chicken being
Followed
cooked.
by hot dogs, yeah. Oh, a wild heave and a swing. And
It's
it's
a
a
rare
miss,
dot ball?
rather. Yep, a rare dot ball, in fact.
Yeah, it smells
Pretty
pretty good over here, so we're hoping that they keep the commentary people in mind. And they want to bring some chicken across here.
We're just lucky that the wind is
Chicken
taking
ticker,
the
I believe.
smoke the other way into the forest and not into us. But the smell is not coming. Definitely. Okay, so
Lofted
this was a sort of a
drive
half-
over the man at mid-on, racing around is Minaj. Comes
missed
back for a
time,
comfortable 2.
a bit of an edge, I believe.
Yeah, I think more the toe of the bat.
Toe
I
of
think
the
it
bat.
went where he wanted it to go, he just didn't quite time it. And it was deliberately lofted in that area. He was lucky to clear the fielder. Another big hoik, that one's whipped out there. There is a man right out at square leg, so just a single. Good looking shot for just 1 run.
Why not?
And that is the end of the over.
12 overs down, 105, it should read.
There we
There's
are.
a quick look
It's
at the
getting
batting
updates.
figures at the
103.
top. 103 it is.
103 for none after 12 overs. We still have Shahir Hassan in the wings. He's an incredible batter himself. He'll be involved in the minor league matches in Chicago this weekend.
Kind of surprised they didn't open, but they do possess amazing.
No, he's been coming in at first drop a lot of this tournament. It's
Not
just-
for the Blasters.
Not for the Blasters, no.
Yeah.
No, he will be opening, you're right. He'll be opening for the Blasters
Yep.
this weekend, most likely. See the bowling figures. Really not a pretty sight. Asad Lala with probably the best figures there. 19 runs coming off 3 overs. Everyone else a little bit expensive.
6 bowlers have been tried. And that's the name of the format. In this format, the skipper would be looking for variation, would be looking to bring up the change, to do anything.
They're going to try something now, don't they? Oh, big hit. Swung away. There is a man out there. Going to come back for an easy 2. Midwest are just not finding any luck. Nothing's going to hand. They haven't dropped anything. The ball just hasn't reached their fielders.
And nor do I think that they have been indisciplined in their bowling line of land. It's just
No.
I think
Couple of bad
Incredibles
balls.
batters, couple of them here and there, but not for the 12 overs. They've been pretty much
I don't think we've seen a wide yet. They've been
exactly not even overstepping.
That's a
Fahad
good-looking shot.
punches
there's
on
a-
it into the square, actually mid-wicket, and Minhaj being the fielder, one bounce into him. It's a 1 only, but it was a good-looking shot. Yeah, so far has been Incredibles' night. Run rate hovering around 9 and over so far. Projected score, I don't agree with that. 172, nope. The Cricket Club's algorithm doesn't take into effect the batting power remaining.
No. The Cricket Club algorithm is just straight-up run rate. You get another easy, couple of easy runs. Good throwback from the deep, but never in doubt.
So we have a bit of a delay, due to which,
They're just setting up the stumps.
while they do that, there's a man from Incredible's dugout walking inside to send a message to Fahad.
And he needs to. Not sure what that is all about. Can't really tell him to get a move on, but I guess at this stage, one of these batters, with all this batting to come, especially Shahir Hassan, who really doesn't need a lot of time to get his eye in, maybe he's just directing, have a go. Go for it now.
Imagine, Julian, you're in the center, you're at 67 off of 44, the strike rate of 160, and you got a message coming in that says you're not doing it right.
Yeah, that'd be unusual. Now I have a feel they're probably telling Fahad
Yeah.
Amir to have a dig.
Yep.
Got nothing to lose at this stage. He's certainly done his job.
I think he has 41 off 32.
41, yeah,
That's
exactly.
pretty decent.
It's a good, unto itself it's good, but as a support for the well-informed Fahad Baba, then he's done more than his job, and he's in a position where he can really have a crack. And that's exactly what he's doing.
That should do it.
Cleared the man at cow corner, 6 runs.
Julian, it's almost harsh in this format, I believe. Anything slightly below at the strike rate of 100 is seemed or deemed as not enough.
He's batting at 150.
He's beyond that. I'm saying even if he had him,
They
it
came
would
and
be
told
like,
him now.
get
here.
it going. And it's like, it's kind of harsh.
Very harsh, I agree. See, he got all of that one.
He did. That was
Cleared the
beautiful
front
stroke.
leg, swung through. There's a single to complete the over. Fahad Amir moves on to 48. 116 for none after 13 overs. Midwest really has no answers right now. All right, again, we'll throw it out there to anyone watching out there on Facebook Live, and we do thank you for joining us here from the beautiful Bolingbrook Stadium, home of the Bolingbrook Premier League. And if you are anywhere close, come on down. We're going to have a fabulous game of cricket.
पता नहीं क्या मसला है
अच्छी तो बैटिंग कर रहे हैं और क्या
बाद में अपना प्रॉपर खेलो हाँ
About to start the 14th over. It's going to be Fahad Khan continuing.
Let's go guys, let's go.
लेट्स गो बाद में प्रॉपर खेलना हाँ
Fahad Amir on strike, looking for 50. Driven away. That could be it. Are they going to come back for 2? No, they're just going to settle for the 1. Again, just driven firmly down. Minaj getting some more work out at long off. Just another single. Fahad Amir on strike, aiming to bring up his 50 with this shot, with this delivery. Will he heal or won't he, folks? View from our stump can. Fahad Khan just adjusting the field. Wants to put the pressure on. Doesn't want to give up an easy single. Straight to the fielder. Well run though, Fahad Baba backing up. 50 runs to Fahad Amir. Raise your bat, man. Good innings. You've done a great job. Both these batters now reaching 50. Incredibles looking in disarray at the moment. Excellent shot. One bounce over the boundary. 4 runs. Incredibles now in excellent shape to push on. Charges down, driven firmly. Minaj should feel that, and he does. Just another single. Midwest really don't have any answers at this stage, Sharek. They're just looking, just going through the motions, it seems like.
It has been for them. They haven't been able to find a breakthrough. The momentum is completely with Incredibles at the point. Short and Fuller into the off. He picks it up, sends it down. A lot of elevation. Minhaj being the fielder down the ground, picks it up, sends it back. And I believe they are able to come back for 2. So yes, Julian, both of these openers have got their half a tons.
We see another example there of just Midwest not having any luck either. There was a lofted shot on any given day that might have gone up in the air. A fielder would have been able to get under it. In this case, just fell short. 125 on the board after 14 overs. That's a run rate of just on 9 runs and over. The Incredibles move on at this run rate. They'll be 180, but they've got no wickets down, plenty of batting to come. They're in a position where they can just start swinging the bat.
Should I take the step of being the first predictor of our little quick game here? From the comments perspective on the Facebook, the fans that are watching online, I'm going to go on a limb, Julian, and say 208.
208, all right. That's, I'll give you my prediction at the end of the next over.
Well, that's not fair. We've been through this. We've been through this. You can't say that I'll tell you what I think at the end of the 19th over.
I wasn't expecting you to make your prediction right now.
All right, all right. So you should do so as well.
210.
All right.
I've done the the old Price is Right tactic there, not giving you much.
Awesome. Thank you, Julian. So for the remaining 80 folks watching online, please drop a comment. Tell us your prediction.
Ali Rashid, 215. Srijay to continue. I think we may have the first of the food delivery going out to the crowd. Big hoik, man out at cow corner, fields that one, just a single. Yeah, it looks like just Fahad Baba calling for a change of gloves. It is a bit sweaty out there in the middle. A very prominent batsman in the Chicago area. I'm sure he has about a dozen pairs of gloves.
We've had our first set of kids enjoying their time into the jumpy house.
Oh, the jumpy house is in use?
It's been
I may
occupied.
have to go have a quick jump there at the halftime break when the DJ's playing.
I will spectate from the outside, record a video or two, post
All
it on
right,
Facebook, tag you.
Bhaskar Maruti's coming with 220.
Raise it to Fahad, slightly short into
And
the
he might
off.
be right
Fahad
with
gets the
shots
hold
like
of
that may
it,
be 6.
strikes it beautifully. This should go all the way for a 4. It has.
4 runs.
What a strike from Fahad. Reads it early, latches onto it, and strikes it to perfection.
Don't give him room. Don't give him room.
Busker set 220. Okay, so
220.
it keeps on going up. Okay, I started at 208. Okay, all right.
So, I think we
I
have the
like
replay
it.
coming up here.
DJ.
Yeah, the replays in the dark. So,
Just imagine it.
yes, that's the virtual reality replay. You have to imagine it though. It's called replay of the brain.
There we go.
It was a good shot though.
It was a beautiful shot.
Now we have the still shot.
One of the best
his
tonight
feet.
from Fahad into the covers. Flew
See
right
the
off the middle of the
Yeah,
bat.
light tower in the distance.
Srijay to Fahad. A bit of a shuffle, picks it up off the feed, into the covers, behind the circle or past the circle. Danish gives it a chase. In fact, Asad comes in. They're able to take two. Incredibles move on to 132 in this preceding over. That is 15. Run rate being 9.07.
And I think I'm afraid to say that Srijay's taking a bit of a beating here right now. 28 runs coming from 2.5 overs. Not his night so far, but maybe he'll come back and answer with the bat.
Which he is way
Midwest
more
have chased down
capable to
some
do
big
so.
totals.
Where he pulls it really nicely into the mid wicket. One bounce into the fielder in the deep.
Good
and
throw that from
one
Nassar.
only. It is a good good throwback. Yeah.
Srijay with a sort of a throw in frustration. And direct hit on the stumps, but no chance of a run out for Hard Amir home.
Yeah, I'm with you, Julian. Srijay typically the numbers aren't slightly more economical than what. But the thing about
He
the
bowls
Midwest,
better
nothing
than this
has
is what you're saying.
exactly compared to other bowlers. But when nothing is working, nothing is working.
Absolutely. And I
That's
think
what I think he's up against in this particular game against Incredibles.
Exactly. It's a general malaise has fallen across the Midwest Cricket Club fielding unit right now.
Amir on
And
strike.
a big shot. There's a fielder out there, and he takes it safely inside the boundary. Good catch there by Fahad Khan. Wicket goes down. Fahad Amir trying to get it, move on with it.
Finally, Midwest draw the first blood, get the breakthrough, and get Fahad Amir out. And 133 is what the score is. Here we go for the replay, folks. Muin Babar has come in to join Fahad Babar from Incredibles at number 3. They're cruising along, folks. Run rate almost at 9. One delivery to go in this 15 from Srijay, who's bowling his third. He's conceded 29, picking up a wicket. What a gorgeous view at the horizon end of the forest here at the BPL Stadium. Right down the middle, an appeal for the leg before. Srijay almost pleading to umpire Matini Namdar on that occasion. It looked to be close. Are they going for a review today? The first review of the night. Is that the case, folks? I get the message that the review is available for stumps and run out only today as we get into the technology and try to push it off, draft it up, debut it, Pretty happy to be in the situation for being able to do so, at least for two things. But the leg before the wicket is not to be the case for the review tonight, sadly. But Shrije definitely had a case, in my personal opinion. So that is the end of the over. 15 gone, 134 for the loss of 1. Fahad going supremely strong at 84 off of 50. There we go. Another replay. Pitch outside the line, but the impact would have definitely gone on to be the off in the middle, and according to the rules of the ICC, it's only not into contention if the pitch of the delivery was outside the leg. This was not the case. The pitch of the delivery was outside the off. Yet again, the best view and perspective is held uniquely at the eyes and the hands of the umpire. So mine is just an opinion. The fact belongs to our umpire at the center. Fahad comes on to bowl the 16. Fahad shimmies down the track, meets it on the pitch, sends it sailing into the long off. Long on, that is, for a maximum. Gorgeous looking 6. The intent is there. It was slightly premeditated, as you guys can see in the replay, as Fahad was in his stride of the bowling. Fahad was already dancing down the track just a tad, and he meets the delivery on the pitch and connects it to perfection and sends it sailing into the long on, into the forest for a 6 as we wait for the ball retrieval. Danish S with his prediction on the Facebook stating 189 for the loss of 5. We have about 4.5 overs to go at this stage. I want to thank everyone watching online and commenting rather, and sending us your predictions and any other fun facts that you enjoy about the broadcast tonight here at the BPL Stadium. This is the finale, folks. 9 Sports T20 League. 2 firepower up against each other. Incredibles and Midwest. Bit of a delay at the center. More happily, we're able to continue with the game. 16th over in proceedings. Fahad Khan being the bowler. Fahad Babar on strike. Luckily, I'm not having to say that the non-striker, on the other hand, is Fahad Amir. That's way too many Amirs. Bring the keeper and the umpire in that as well. Off the front foot, right down the ground. From Fahad, that should be a single only into the covers. 3 legal deliveries remain in this Fahad, who's bowling his 4th. Been rather expensive, so as everybody else have been from Midwest tonight. hasn't gone their way in terms of the bowling spell of theirs. 33 being conceded. Oh, beautifully struck down the ground into the long on and goes into the woods. Woods for a 6. What a beautiful strike from Muin Babar. Presents the full face of the bat to the pitch of the delivery. Hardly any effort involved. It was just the timing and the direction. And he is able to achieve the maximum results on that delivery by scoring a 6, or hitting a 6 rather.
If he put his hands up half new ball. New ball.
148 being the score. 4 overs remain after this. In this over, we have 2 deliveries to go. Fahad Khan to Muin Babar.
How many balls left? दो बॉलें रहती है मोइन अभी शाबाश भाई गेम में रहे शाबाश 2 balls 2 chances no worries आएगा वापस आएगा
Rounding the wicket. Fuller into the off. Muin just strikes it down the ground into the cover. Take a quick one, putting Fahad back on strike. In terms of the fielding position, we have long on, long off, cow corner. We have square leg, as well as mid wicket. That is the fielding position. As to the best of what I can see, Fahad on strike against Fahad. Missed time. Just sends it down the track to the bowler. And the gorgeous view from behind the wicket, courtesy our GoPro, within the stumps. $149 for the loss of 1. This has been an exceptional start. And innings from Incredibles up till this stage. Midwest have got nothing going their way, minus 1 wicket that has been picked up of Fahad Amir. Between the two at the center, from Fahad and Muin, they ought to be able to go on and score at an increasingly higher run rate from the remaining 4 overs and make this a really, really good total on the board for them to be able to come back and defend. That's the name of the game. The team batting first. Here we go. That's the bouncy house. We've got residents in there, Julian.
Yeah,
Is that where you went?
What's that? No, I had to just go handle an issue for a little bit. Have the Baba brothers out there. 149 for 1, looking in great shape. Still 4 overs remaining in the match, or in the innings, I should say. Hamza's coming with 215. Danish Sheikh with 189. So what will be the final tally? 149 for 1 with 4 overs remaining. Asad Lala, probably the pick of the bowlers so far.
I'll tell you what, it won't be your prediction.
We've got Fahad Baba on the bogey number for Australia, 87.
That's the bogey number. What's the origination?
It's an unusual number to have as a bogey number. It's 13 from 100, which is why it's the Australian bogey number.
Lala, come on.
Moeen on strike against Asalala, who's bowling his fourth. He's been good.
Good looking shot. There is a man out there, but it does clear him. I think it's gone all the way for 6.
Love it. He takes on the most effective bowler of theirs.
Well, he's just done some damage to his figures. Moeen
Absolutely.
flying along 15 off 5. He's certainly a powerful batter.
That was smacked into the hills. What a shot. Is he going to go again? Angling in, and he's able to go back and just defends it down the track into the off for a quick one, putting Fahad. And Moeen has a wry smile, has a word with Asad.
Another good looking shot from Bud. See the replay on that. On the big 6. See Moeen just clear the leg, clear the front leg, big swipe. Ball just held up nicely for him. Had that all the way. That was an excellent shot. Full toss. Didn't get onto that one. Look over to the umpire, questioning whether it might be over wayside, and he has called it a no ball, I believe. I think. We'll get verification. No, he did not. Good looking shot, moves down the track, drives that one. They're going to come back for 2. Good running. Incredibles onto 160. In excellent position right now. And Fahad is out. Straight to the field at deep square leg. It was a good looking shot. Timed it nicely off the bat. But unfortunately for him, he picked out the man standing right on the boundary at deep square leg. The second wicket goes down. Maybe a little too late. Fahad Baba out for 90. But an excellent score.
A bit of a reprieve from Asad, Julian, who has happened to be the highest wicket taker throughout the season. He picks up a wicket at the very last delivery of his spell in the 4th over.
Which ultimately is going to do with the figures 1 wicket for 30 runs off his 4.
Correct.
Yeah, he's given up 7.5 runs and over. In context of the entire innings, that's not too bad compared to
That's
the
not
others.
too bad at all, and I think he still probably upholds his best bowler figures throughout the season. Too early to tell. We're going to get into it towards the latter part of the game, but that is that. So we have 3 overs to go.
3 overs to go.
160 for the loss of
New
2.
man at the crease going to be Arshad. Arshad we saw earlier this season helped bring the Incredibles home in a close match. I believe it was against the Golden Eagles.
If I'm not mistaken, Julian, Fahad has been dismissed a couple of times in 90s.
Oh, you might be right there, yes.
In 9 Sports T20.
But 90s, for a T20 match, 90 is certainly a solid
Oh,
contribution.
it is a solid, absolute solid contribution.
Looking pretty. That's a bit awkward for us. Haven't looked pretty for since I was about 10. Nassar continuing. Coming in from the northern or the pavilion end. Taps it away for a single.
Yeah, none of the bowling figures look. It's that twilight time until the.
The late dusk now. The stadium lighting starting to take full effect as you see.
The lanterns,
Shadows,
the lamps.
Let's have a candlelight.
Candlelight. He never muted himself. He got disconnected.
Pulled the cord.
That was. So Incredibles lose the third wicket to Nasser's third over, second delivery. We got a little distracted due to a technical error, so apologies for that.
Unplugged the wire accidentally.
Julian got unplugged. Julian, I will never unplug you. What a beautiful view into the skies towards the southwest angle of ours.
Southwest, yes.
So Incredibles lose Urshid, who had just come in to join Muin and never got going. So
No, but at this stage, you're going to have a couple of those.
yeah. Yep.
Get the runs going.
He got bowled
Am I on?
while we were distracted.
We're on. Sorry, just checking the
by
mic
Nasser.
after the plug had been pulled. How dare someone pull the plug on me? I'm sure that's going to happen if I'm on a ventilator at the end of my life, where kids will probably just pull the plug and recharge their phone.
All right, let's not go there, Julian.
I can't do TikTok. Dad, I'm going to borrow your outlet.
Nasser to Talha, who has just come in. A bit of a mistime shot into the onside. Well fielded within the circle. They're able to rotate the strike. More importantly, Talha is off the strike, off the word go, putting Muin back on strike, who's looking pretty fluid. Is that the right word? Fluid for his
Fluid,
18
yes.
off of 8?
Yes, that's very fluid. That's a fast-flowing river fluid. Whereas Midwest right now looking on the edge of a waterfall about to go over. Loftup's going to clear, I believe. Oh, right in between two fielders. Probably should have been two there, but new batter Tala could be accused of some ball watching there.
Okay,
There we are. Peace.
here we are.
Peace, everybody.
Peace, everyone. Thank you for joining.
Peace.
And
in
we
that
have
way,
some
man.
people
If there's anyone in England and you're doing
behind
that,
us.
they'll get the wrong impression.
Well, behind us, like, catch the Fetty sign.
Catch Fiddy. There you go. Catch Fiddy. Need a ball
Alright.
for that. So.
Thank you, Omer, and thanks to all of the people.
You don't need to see us, people. You need to watch the cricket. Beat him all ends up. His appeal for...
Finish. No. Finish the game. So that is...
Guess they gave me some chicken to put in my face so I wouldn't talk. So yeah, beat him all ends up there. So let's have a look.
Yeah, that
Dunno,
one.
beat him
just
just outside
squares
the
him
off
up.
stump.
What a delivery.
It was an excellent delivery.
So we have one. This is the last delivery right here, and the 18th over from Nasser being bowled, and they take a 165 for the loss of 3. 2 overs to go. All y'all's predictions coming down.
Well,
crashing
220
right
might be a
now.
bit far away now. What did we say? You were
I said-
208, no, it's
I said 280,
210.
you said 210, and the other folks were
I guess-
beyond us.
Guess credit to Midwest for pegging them back a little bit. Nonetheless, 165 on the board already is a fine score. And 2 overs remaining with Moin there. And he's going to be on strike to Srijay. He could be capable of inflicting some last-minute damage to chase the 200 mark.
I agree. Will it be
All right, here we
Minaj
go.
or Srijay? I think
Adnan
Srijay.
Ali Bajra coming in at 187. That might be a reasonable task now.
Of course, easier now.
It's of course it is easier when you're only piping in at the 18th.
Like
over
I was
mark.
joking with you earlier, Julian, that the most fitting prediction of mine across any game ever would have been, jokingly, that one of these two teams are going to win.
Well, that's true. I'll give my score prediction at the end of the 20th over. How's that?
There you go. We'll have a second prediction. So this one just starts from when I started at the end of the 14.
Srijay back into the attack.
Right
And
down the
Owen
off. And
rather
oh.
watchfully there. Tapped it away for a single.
Yeah, unlike the loopy, lofty delivery, this one's
See
slightly
batter
flatter
and
from
bowler having
Srijay.
a
Yeah.
little conversation there. That's good to see. Good spirits.
We have seen a lot of camaraderie throughout the Nine Sports T20
Yeah.
League. Plenty. Most of these people have played with each other. Fuller into the off. He pulls it powerfully.
Oh! Looks like he took the catch, was about to fall over the boundary and just chucked the ball back infield, thereby limiting them to 2.
That is some effort.
So a very intelligent piece of fielding on the boundary, realizing that he was going to fall over if he tried to hold on to it. Thereby limiting, instead of a 6, only gave him 2 runs. That's the way to do it. 1 run, actually. There's a good-looking shot. Again, there's a fielder out there. This time, no doubt, over the boundary. 6 runs.
That was an intelligent shot because he shuffled across the stump so much into the offside, meets the delivery on the full, and just sends it sailing. What an intelligent shot that has been, literally. To counter Srijay's line and length, he premeditates, he expects what is going to be. Look, we're standing right now in the replay, and look how much across he comes, and he just picks it up and sends it into the hills for a maximum.
Another big 6. All right, so that 187 is in jeopardy. You never know if he keeps going like this. Maybe 208's in play. Another big 6. That's how you finish off an
Go
innings.
for the replay.
Srijay comes in again. And another big swipe. This time, 1 bounce to the field. It's just a single this time. Didn't quite get that one as he did the previous 2. Nonetheless, a good over. 15 runs so far. Last ball of Srijay's spell. Loopy delivery. Hoiked there by Tara. They're going to come back for 2. No, they're not. No, they're going to settle for 1. And a good bit of fielding by Nassar out there in the deep. Limit them to 1. Again, though, a good over. 16 runs coming from it. Srijay finishes with the undesirable figures. 46 for 1 after his 4 over spell.
Yeah,
And who is going to be responsible for bowling the final over, especially
That is the ultimate $1 million question,
with
Julian.
Moen in the form that he's in, already 33 off just 13 deliveries.
Thanks to the
Get a
cameraman.
view of the crowd enjoying the chicken that's been handed out. See Srijay, he's
Decent
wife
turnout.
there. Kristen just probably not as impressed as with her husband as she has been on some occasions.
It's because he's raised the
Bugs
bar
flying
too high.
around the lights tower. Keep him up there. Oh, we'll do a summary in a second. We got the summary.
At the end of the innings.
We're just looking at the fabulous views provided by the broadcast crew from Studio 7 Chicago and Cricket Clubs Live. Thanks, of course, to all of those folks.
So Midwest going back to Nasser to bowl the ultimate over. Talha on strike, shuffles a little bit, takes a wild heave at it, misses it. That is a good start of the over from Nasser. He's bowled his 3, he's conceded 27. He's picked up a wicket.
Dot ball. Very, haven't seen a lot of those this inning at all,
Yeah.
have we?
But to do so in the death of the innings, that is precious to my liking.
Another one.
Yet again. See, Talha is just, the stance of his isn't allowing him to get inside the line of the delivery.
Well, it was more so wasn't a great shot. He just took a wild swipe, front leg out towards the onside.
It's the opposite
Took his
of
eye
the
off the
inside
ball
out.
and missed.
I
He
agree.
threw his arms out hoping for a wide, but that was not a wide delivery. It was actually intentionally wider to do his other. Now there's a full toss. That may be called a no ball.
Yeah, that should be in question. That was not playable or in the
No
realm.
ball. Just signal the bye.
So let me ask you a question, Julian.
Looked like it was an attempted slower ball that dropped.
A tongue-in-cheek question to you, Julian. If my prediction happens to be the lowest, everybody else is the highest, does that mean I take the bragging rights tonight?
Yes.
Because I was... Anywho, keep your predictions coming. Like Julian
But
stated, we're going to
187,
have...
I believe Adnan is the one with that.
Yeah.
And we see Moen watching the ball better there, so it was a slower delivery. He kept his eye on it. He may have been a bit early into the shot, but he managed to adjust and get it away for 2. 184 for 3. 2 overs remaining. Adnan is the man with the prediction right now, 187.
Yeah, Julian, we're not in the business of to state what should or should not be enough, but from what we saw today, they're falling short of where they would have been or could have been.
Could have been, but still with a good score.
Amazing.
And you're off to a good start. Big swipe, no run. Now, 184 is still a good total for a final.
That's our lead cameraman in Mirali catching that plane flying across the horizon of the BPL stadium. You also refer to him as the head groundsman sometimes?
The head groundsman. The head honcho.
The fastest ATV across the ground
He
as
is
well.
the ATV guy.
Here we go. Second last delivery of the over. Fuller into the off. Goes into the gully. They take a 1. So in the end, that was a good delivery.
It should be the last delivery. Scorers
That
might have
is-
missed the previous dot ball.
Yep.
So just a run. Should be 185 at the end. Score is just not updating right now. Not sure exactly what's happening there. But again, the Incredibles scoring 185 for 3. He scored just last run. Not sure why they didn't update. But there we see the summary as we have it right now. Incredibles won the toss and elected to bat. And 20 overs are now complete. We'll get our score updated shortly. 185 for 3. Fahad Amir, good opening partnership with Fahad Baba. Fahad Baba, the key man there, 90 of 56, but well supported as he was by Fahad Amir, 52 of 39. Moin Baba with a great cameo, 36 of 16. And Tala just coming in at the death. There we are, we see the updated now. Coming in at the death with just 5 runs off just 8 deliveries. Had a few swipes for no runs. But as it is, 185 for 3. Excellent bowling, batting scorecard there. We'll bring up, we're done with that, sorry. Bring up the bowling team, that's what we want.
I got to go join the kids in the jumpy.
Yeah. Sharik's off to join the kids in the jumpy. I'm going to bring the bowling figures up for you here, if I can get them to cooperate. Let's see if this works. There we go. There's the batting, and now we want the bowling. There we go. Sorry about that. App just momentarily failing me. There we go. Asad Lala, probably the pick of the bowlers. 30 runs off his 4. 1 wicket down. Srijay picking up another wicket. But gave up 46 runs. Nasar Hayat, 30 runs, similar to Asad Lala, and the 1 wicket. So that brings us to the halfway point. 185 runs. The target will be 186 when we return. We should be back in 10 minutes. If you are in the area, come on down, join us. It's a beautiful night for some cricket, and we'll catch you in 10 minutes.
My boat goes on.
Mateen bhai. Off stop. यहाँ पे एक गार्ड है.
Hello there, everybody. Welcome back to the live broadcast of this T20 Nine Sports final, coming to you from the Bolingbroke Stadium. Incredibles versus Midwest Cricket Club. Incredibles posted 185 for 3 after their 20 overs, setting a target of 126 for victory for Midwest. Midwest have certainly done a good job chasing down some big targets in the last couple of matches they played. They did chase down 224 in the quarterfinal last Tuesday night, I believe it was, and then came back and chased down lesser target, but in thrilling circumstances on Thursday night to be here in the final tonight. Good night here in Bolingbroke. Sun has now gone down. Nice dark sky. The storms are staying away, thankfully. Tower lights have taken full effect. We have Srijay Sunil and Sanjay Anand as the opening bat. We have Mir spraying Agent Orange or something to clear away the mosquitoes. And we're going to have Moin Baba opening the attack, Sanjay on strike. So Sharik, what do you think we're in for here?
Excitement,
That's a good way to put it, I think so.
action, talent, close games, and I'm not going to drop the ROI. For the people that have made it down to the ground in about hundreds, ought to be able to see some amazing action tonight here at the BPL Stadium. We have a few people at the hill, a few dozens in several different dugouts, squarer of the wicket, and kids seem to be having an amazing time in the jumping castle or the jumping house, whatever you want to refer to it as. Here is the game. That was just a try. Run up. Moeen would be bowling to Sanjay.
And we're underway. And a big appeal for Legby to 4-wicket. First delivery, and it did look plumb. Sanjay just missed the line that completed. A little bit of gentle in-swing. Wrapped him on the pads. No footwork. And I think he realized he was out, just frustrated. First ball, golden duck. That's an impressive start by the Incredibles. They couldn't ask for a better start. And Midwest start the run chase, 1 wicket down after 1 ball. Excellent bowling by Moeen. See the replay of that. Sanjay takes his typical guard. Ball, a little bit of in-duck. Just missed the line completely. Played down the wrong line. Wrapped him on the pads right in front of middle stump. There was no doubt. No doubt. Umpire Mateen Inamdar raises the finger. Excellent, excellent work. Incredibles definitely in front at this stage. A little bit of tactics. The new man coming in, Zaheen Rupani.
Test.
Thank you, sir.
Leg guard being taken by Zaheen. And already the pressure's on the Midwest batting lineup. And again, a little bit of induct. This one actually played down the right line. Maybe over-pitched, just a little, not over-pitched, but pitched up a little more than the previous delivery, allowing Zaheen to field bat on ball. Just turned around the corner. Arshad with the fancy footwork. Just a single. And yes, we see the audio microphone volume level on the side of the screen there. That's me talking.
Middle. Thank you.
Maybe you didn't see that on your broadcast. On our monitor here popped up some technical details that were amusing me. 3J on strike, very powerful left-hander, capable of some big scores, especially if he gets in, gets to face 10 or 12 deliveries, then he's usually got his eye in. Worked away for a quick single out to point region for the 1. 2 runs on the board. Sharik is silent for the moment because his face is full of some delicious chicken, provided courtesy of Bismillah restaurant, as well as cooked up by the Bolingbrook Cricket Club here behind us. Thank you very much to everybody involved in providing some food for all the spectators. Good looking delivery, chopped away, no run. And I also had a couple of pieces of that at the break. Delicious, delicious chicken.
Thank you, sir.
Shorter outside, deliberately shorter outside off stump. Quicker delivery. Excellent over to start. 2 runs, 1 wicket. Midwest certainly on the back foot. But again, anything can happen. Midwest very capable of chasing down some big scores, as we mentioned. See our technical crew charging out to check on one of the cameras. Perhaps he should have taken the ATV, moved there a little bit closer. New bowler is going to be Mohammad Tassin.
Lefty, lefty.
Middle.
3J taking guard.
3J new bowler, right arm over.
Scenes contributed some good performances in this tournament. Again, wonderful tournament here, first of its kind in the Chicago area. Nine Sports T20. Fantastic tournament. Hopefully the culmination of with a fantastic final. Just tapped away, fielder out there. Just behind square leg, easy fielding, good fielding placement. Most fielders within the 30-yard circle. We have 2 fielders out in the deep, 1 at long on and 1 at deep mid wicket. Bowled him, clean bowled, just all the way through the defences. Clean bowled. Mohammad Tassin coming in with another vital wicket. Midwest Cricket Club fall to 2 for 2. And Incredibles are firmly on top at this stage of this final. just dragged it on, caught the inside edge, dragged it onto his stumps. Srijay is very, very disappointed. Perhaps a little bit too busy at the crease. Srijay's had some good performances in this tournament, but tonight's just not his night. Did pick up a wicket batting. Oh, sorry, pick up a wicket while he was bowling, but did concede 46 runs from his 4 overs. Tonight just able to contribute a run to the total. New batsman coming in is Sandeep, the owner-manager of the Midwest Cricket Club, hoping to stabilise.
What an excellent start have Incredibles been able to achieve in the defense of theirs again. Midwest picking up 2, 4-2 in the center. We have Zaheen and Sandeep. We'll have to do quite a bit of rebuilding. Mohammad Taseen bowling from the pavilion end. Fuller into the off stump, just struck down the ground into the mid-on for a 1. Two legal deliveries remain. Zaheen, who has just come in from that end, takes his stance, the batting guard that is. Fuller into the off, he extends his arm and cuts it into the point region. Fielder gives it a chase, it dies right behind the fence while they're able to come back, I believe, for 2 or 3. To be exact. Last legal delivery remains in Mohammad Taseen's first over, who has conceded 4 and picked up a crucial wicket. And the defense of theirs. Fuller into the middle, just digs it out right down the track to finish the over on the dot delivery. So at the end of the over, Midwest 6 for the loss of 2 in a bit of bother. Incredibles extremely disciplined, picking up 2 wickets from the word go. Massive wicket, massive blow for Srijay Sunil's wicket, cheaply for 1 off of 3, as well as Sanjay Anand, who got the leg before decision go his way off of Moeen Babar. On the duck as well. Golden duck, that is. At the moment, Zaheen Rapani and Sandeep Mehta up for the job, up for the task, for the rebuilding. Comes down a little bit, drills it down the ground into the onside towards the mid-wicket area. They take a quick single, and that should be it. Moeen Babar bowling his 3rd. From the hill end, we have, in terms of the fielding positions, we have the mid-wicket, the long on, the long off, and in fact, no long off, 2 players only, 2 fielders, given the fact that it's power play. Massive appeal for the leg before, given not out from the umpire Mateen Inamdar. Reminding you folks, reviews tonight are only available for runouts and stumps, not for the leg before. Nonetheless, that was some appeal from Moeen Babar and the crew of his. Here we go for the replay. Behind the stump on this occasion. Strides forward. I want to see the other way around. We're back on live. He tries to cut it, gets the inside edge, misses the keeper, gets lucky actually. Moin Babar with another incredible delivery in his second over to Sandeep.
And he is bowling very well, Sharik.
He has been. Good line delivery into the off in the middle. Tries to get a dab on it. Gets under edge. Goes all the way to the side screen for a 4. He gets lucky, really.
Looks like it was called 4 byes. Didn't get any bat on it. I agree. It looked like he might have got a bit of an under edge because that raced away to the boundary. An excellent example of how fast the outfield is.
Yeah, credit to our groundsmen that have been here, mowing it down every opportunity they can get, keeping it flat, keeping it fast, to allow the games and the teams to get the maximum value off the bat.
That is the batting ROI, as you mentioned earlier in the match. Start of the commentary. Tries it again. This time, keeper able to pouch that one. Oh, and bowled in an excellent line, excellent length, varying his pace, not giving any room to the batters.
Flatter this time, comes in a little bit, and he cuts it off the back foot into the gully. Yet again, really probing line of length.
Yes, that should be the end of it. It is the end of 3. Midwest just 11 runs on board, 2 wickets down. Moen with excellent figures. 3 for 1 after 2. Looks like Midwest have all the work to do. Needing more than 170 runs now off the remaining 17 overs. Get away from the commentary box. See all the action happening. Oh, I don't want to look at that. I gotta. Oh, there we are. Hey, everybody out there. Thanks for watching. We appreciate your attention, I guess. The fact that you're tuning in to watch us here. If you are close by, come on down to the ground. It's fantastic here. Fantastic atmosphere. Bring the kids. Let them bounce on the jumpy castle. There's still some chicken.
We have faces for radio.
Well, yeah. We have excellent faces for radio.
Fuller down the leg. He
Or a
drills
podcast,
it.
perhaps.
Past the circle, that should be a 1 only.
Awkward throwback, but just the 1 run. DJ didn't get a chance with the bat today, but I'm assuming we will see him with the ball in the not too distant future.
So in terms of the lineup, Julian, they do have a couple of people that have done wonders for them. Danish would be one. Fahad Khan would be another down this lineup in the batting order of theirs. Yep, they've lost 2, but plenty of overs to go.
So yes, still plenty of time, but struck away for a little bit of pinball action there, bouncing off a foot. And they're coming back for a... Oh, maybe a run out. Oh, he
Gone.
is run out.
Gone by a mile.
Some less than positive running, miscommunication, and fortunately it was a direct hit. It wasn't the greatest of throws back from a spectacle standpoint, but it actually did the job.
But our camera caught it.
Camera caught it,
Yeah.
and a run out. Midwest really can't afford to be giving their wickets away, but they just did on that occasion. And they're in severe trouble now, 12 for 3, halfway through the 4th over. That's an excellent view coming from our stop cam there, the replay.
I love it.
You see Sandeep running back to the danger end, and he had resigned himself to his fate. in the knowledge that if it hit, he was out. Here we go. Here's a good view from side on.
That's what I saw, yeah.
There, it wasn't the greatest throw, but it just one bounce. Oh, he was out by a mile. And he's very upset with his running partner.
As you can see in the
I
backdrop,
think quite
Danish
rightly,
had it up.
so he sent him back. He would have been run out. There was no overthrow there. But yes,
Interesting.
13 for 3, not looking good at this stage.
Not at all. Momentum completely, entirely with Incredibles at this stage. For them to be able to defend the total, a very strong and decent total they have put up. Interestingly, we have Sahil come in as opposed to what we have seen in previous occasions. Although Fahad and Danish are more of the middle order batters, but they've been in supreme form for Midwest Cricket Club. Let's see what transpires from here on out. Mohammad Tassin to Sahil, drills it down the ground off the feet into the onside, past the circle. Fahad gives it a chase, sends it back, and they're able to come back for 2, I believe.
We noticed an intelligent throw from Fahad.
That was very
There was 2
well
all the way,
targeted.
there's no question that, but
Yeah.
threw it into the ground, a bounce return, so it wouldn't get caught up in the lights. I think it's an art that sometimes is forgotten by some of the fielders, that we have the intent on throwing the ball back on the full each and every time. So he just whips that away straight to the fielder, well fielded by, I believe that's Fahad Amir. Good
Foolish
delivery
into the
again.
off stump. Sorry, drills down the ground. It was actually well bowled.
It was. It didn't give him any room. Yorked him almost.
Almost York, yeah, you're right. Similar line of land. He digs it out this one, a bit of an elevation into the covers. Past the circle. That should be a 2. Fielder having done a decent job on that occasion. But Midwest pick up a 2, so that should complete the over. 17 for the loss of 3.
After 4 overs, yes, Midwest in some trouble.
Definitely in trouble. Julian Ricard run rate climbing up to be 10.5, and with 3 wickets down, they're going to find themselves just a tad behind the curve ball there, unless one of these 2 really get going and are able to achieve about 8 and over for the next 10 overs or so.
Definitely facing an uphill battle. Not that it hasn't been done in the past. This team has come back from what were seemingly desperate situations in the past couple of matches to pluck victory out of the air. So there's still a chance. They've still got some batting to come. But again, Incredibles certainly on top at this moment, doing everything they can to back themselves up after they set a pretty solid total to chase.
Yeah, a solidly contrasting batting opening from the 2. On the other hand, Incredibles had gone on for like 12 overs without having lost a wicket, and Midwest, on the other hand, have lost already 3 at the top part of the innings. Within the power play.
Still 2 overs left in the power play. Sahil replacing his dad at the crease, left-hander.
Julian, did Chris Broad and Stuart Broad ever play together? Perhaps in county?
Don't think so. Maybe.
Maybe. Not internationally, of course. They were a decade apart.
Admittedly, from a cricketing standpoint, I think Stuart Broad's been the more successful and also the one more worthy of watching.
Of course. No doubt at all.
Full toss, loopy outside the off stump, called wide. Imran into the attack, replacing his brother Moin. We got brothers and fathers and sons.
It's all happening here.
Yeah, I believe it was just Chandapal was the only one to play at significant level
With the son of his.
His son, was that Ricky Chandapal?
Yeah, Sunil Chandapal and Ricky, yeah. But coming back to Stewart, Julian, I can't recall another time in which a bowler would have taken in the early stages for six sixes off of Yuvraj, and then they come back to become the second most successful English bowler alongside Jimmy Anderson.
Mm-hmm.
Upwards of 400 Test wickets,
Yes.
if I'm not mistaken.
Absolutely.
That is some milestone.
I do recall being in the SCG back at 86, 87, England versus Australia. Peel for leg before wicket. It looks like it hit him outside the line of leg stump. Looping in from Imran, coming from wide over the wicket as a right-hand bowler, coming into the left-hand batter. So it may have hit the stumps, but you can see at the time it impacts the pads just outside the line of leg stump, or at least enough doubt in the mind of umpire Mateen, or it may have actually been going on to miss off stump the way it was moving. So yes, enough doubt to say not out. Yes, I do recall watching Chris Broad open the innings, and at the end of the day's play, England was something like 187 for 1 after 90 overs. This is before Australia had both wars and became really, really good in the early 90s. And it was probably one of the most dull days of cricket I've ever been witness to. As much as I love the game, occasionally you're like, what was that?
Yeah, despite the fact that plenty of us are still old school and love the red ball cricket, but not many, at least from our generation perspective, understand that even the red ball cricket has gone through many evolutions.
Oh, it has, particularly some of the skills coming in from the white ball game. See, just angled away, down through third man. They're going to look for 3, and they may get back for 3. They will. Some good running there by Zaheen. It was a good shot by Sahil. Perhaps went a little finer off the bat than he originally intended, but nonetheless a good shot. Safe shot. Yes, I think you notice, particularly with the fielding, some of the skills that have come into the test match arena directly as a result of the standard of play in the white ball. Oh, not a good delivery, slapped away. There is a fielder out there, picked out one of 2 fielders in the deep. So just the 1 run. So Imran fortunate to get away with that one. And of course, compared to the 80s and 90s, Sharik, the test match cricket, the boundaries have been brought in 10 yards all the way around with the ropes. So some of the shots you see going for 4 may not have travelled for 4, especially some of the bigger grounds like
mind-boggling
MCG, and
think what Sir Vivian Richard would have done in the modern day cricket with the 65.
If Viv Richards was around now, he probably still wouldn't wear a helmet.
He probably wouldn't. We've talked about that, but he would have had a ball.
That's right. Wide call down the leg side. Even Brian Lauer, to a certain extent,
absolutely,
came in when they still had hitting the ball to the fence, not to the boundary rope. And of course, some of these spectacular catches you see now on the boundary rope would never have happened.
Would have never happened.
Because you can't really leap yourself over a fence and jump back over again. If you could, that'd be incredibly
Because it used to be like box cutout or like a board.
Yeah.
There was nothing behind the fence. The fence was like a wall.
Yeah.
I remember the MCC in 1992, like if you're in the deep and fielding, smack your head against that boarding.
Yeah, he wouldn't go sliding into the rope.
There's no sliding, there's no retrieving and ricocheting and making it fancy and super hot.
All right, so that's enough of us reminiscing for the moment. That's the end of 5 overs. Midwest, 27 for 3. Imran just letting the brakes off, or letting the pressure off of a tad there with 10 runs coming from his over. But we're a quarter of the way through the run chase. Here's the match summary coming up. Midwest currently travelling on at 5.5 per over. They need to double that for the remainder of the innings if they have any chance of chasing down the remaining 159 required. And again, with the 3 wickets down, 2 of them vital wickets in Sujay Sunil and Sanjay, that they may find themselves in a tough run chase here. Still with batting to come. They've got Naveed, they've got Fahad Khan. See the respective worms. Not telling a lot of the detail at this stage. Although probably the biggest factor you see there is Midwest losing their 3 wickets very early. Incredibles losing their 3 wickets right towards the end. Tassim continuing. Very tidy figures so far. Good looking shot that from Zaheen, but unfortunate just to whack it straight into the stumps at the other end and no run.
So we go back to the pavilion end. Mohammad Tassim comes into the attack. Bowling is third. This is second delivery. Oh, that should be an appeal. He got him in front of the stumps. But batter seems to be in a bit of pain. I wonder what happened there.
It
Did
looks
his
like it
bat
may have
strike
just
himself?
missed the pad and caught him on the inside of the knee, which is fairly delicate. If it just missed the pads and catches the bony part of the knee,
He's in some pain.
that may have been what happened. And yes, that's going to hurt. Looks like he's up, can walk it off. Rub a little dirt in it, son. He'll be all right. He's got that wry smile on his face, saying, I don't need the magic spray, I'm tough enough. But there are sometimes you just get the ball hitting you on
Been in those
it's like
situations,
whacking your elbow
Julian,
on the edge
where
of a
it's
table.
hurting me a lot, but I'm surrounded by friends. I'm like, I'm gonna be okay. So I'm smiling, but I've got tears. Thanks to a friend online, Adnan Ali thought we look sharp when we were
Thank
on.
you. Good looking shot that for 4.
That was a good strike. Met the delivery on the pitch. Full face of the bat. Timed it
I believe
perfectly.
that's the first boundary off the bat.
Oh yeah, I
We'd
would
have
agree.
a four buys. And again, thanks to everyone watching out there through Facebook Live. 9 Sports T20 Cup. You can see the replay of that shot. Deliberately lofted. This being the last over of the power play. One bounce right on the boundary line. Another good shot. There is a man out there. I believe that's Tala. Here we are. Online.
No, there was a replay and then it just.
Okay.
No, coming straight. It's gonna come towards your off stump.
From the pavilion
Single there,
end.
Sahil now on strike.
Yo, he's throwing it really full.
A lot of responsibility falling on Zaheen's shoulders now. He came in first drop, saw 2 other at the fall of the first wicket, first ball. Saw 2 other quick wickets fall.
Fuller into the off. He digs it out. Sahil, that is, into the short covers. There's no run there. Plenty of protection. Ali being the fielder on that occasion.
It's the 1 ball remaining in the power play period. Shout out to Devash Thacker watching from the Warriors. Maj Gomez watching as well. Maj is a friend of mine, just got off a shift at Edward Hospital back home. That brings us to the end of 6. 3's a wild, 33 for 3. Sahil on to 7 from his 6 deliveries. Zaheen 17 of 17. Interestingly poised.
3-3-3. Much of a superstition, Julian?
I don't know what the number 333 is.
Neither do
We all
I.
know 666. We all know 777 is the number to heaven. 333, I'm not sure. Halfway to hell, maybe?
ACTC.
Because we're halfway
Way
to,
to
hell.
Yeah, what a
Well,
game.
if 666 is the number of the beast, maybe 333 is the number of the, the chicken that we just cooked up. The beast is being cooked. It was delicious.
Been eaten. And it was delicious. Once again, shout out to the Bolingbrook Cricket Club for lending the hand for doing everything for the barbecue. I'm not going to get into the detail from marination to picking up to the barbecue to all the other things that go with it. They have done a fantastic job, and they have satisfied hundreds of people at the ground today, I believe.
Yeah, and it's a great night to be out of the ground. We've got people eating some food. We have people tripping over wires. Thankfully, it wasn't disconnected this time. A substitute fielder going out. I guess that was the part of our production crew. Also plays with the Incredibles. And we have to give a shout out to all the folks from Studio 7 Chicago for providing a lot of the equipment and the technical expertise, and also people flying in from Cricket Clubs Live.
And our very own Sakita.
And Sukita.
Multi-talented guy.
That's right, the multi-talented man about the Bolingbrook ground. He's visiting us from Japan for the summer.
What a wayward delivery. Should have been a wide. They scampered for a one. That should be in the books as two wides.
Yes. I say it could have been a no ball if it was considered high enough. No ball trumps a wide.
Absolutely.
No ball would
It
give us a
results
free hit, but it was
into-
just a wide. And Incredibles really want to keep the pressure on. If I was captain, which I'm not, and but I might be inclined to keep someone like Nguyen on now and not save him for the death, because
Absolutely.
you pick up a couple of more quick wickets now, then the death could come a lot sooner than the 20th over.
Absolutely. Why prolong it? Why delay it? Keep the momentum, keep the pressure on. Fuller into the leg. He picks it up nicely off the feet into the onside mid-wicket area past the circle. Fahad being the fielder, and I believe a bit of a fumble, but they are able to come back for two.
Devash giving us the rock on sign, because we were probably because of the ACDC we were seeing there momentarily.
That is precisely that. It has got to be that.
Midwest moved on to 37, which was my playing number back in my Australian rules football days for the Chicago Swans Football Club. Number 37. Good looking shot, carved away, a little bit edgy perhaps. There is a man down at third man, just a single. If you listen closely, you can hear the squeals of delight. Kids on the bouncy house.
Couple of planes flying above us, as mentioned by us plenty of times earlier.
Probably not flying to Australia right now. They're still sort of on COVID restrictions down there.
Julian, there's plenty of other places besides Australia people can be flying to. You
Well,
know
of
what
course
I mean?
there are, especially now because they can't fly to Australia. If they're in a plane, they're not going there. 2 runs, worked away by Sahil. He's certainly doing the job right now, keeping the scorecard ticking over.
Thank you, Danny Azam, for watching. Danny plays 4 bashes in the 30-30 format here at the BPL. The Pepsi Cup, that is.
The Pepsi Cup, 30-30, we're coming
It
up to
isn't
the-
done yet.
No, it's not done. Wide-ish delivery, probably going to be called wide, and it is by Mateen. No, we have the what are we up to this weekend? Got this round. We got one more round on the weekend of. No, this is the final round. I should say this is the final official
Yeah.
scheduled round, and then following the Labor Day break. Beautiful leg before, but it was pitched outside the leg stump. Came off the thigh pad. Maybe a leg by. It is signaled a leg by.
Julian, I do think weather gods have been good to us throughout the season for us to have been able to host 3 different leagues.
That's right.
9 sports, Pepsi Cup and the Liberty Cup. Yes, we've had a couple of reschedules. For the most part, there's been a lot of cricket.
There has been. And so as I was saying with the
On
Pepsi
amazing days.
Oh, absolutely. Well, this 9 sports has gone very well.
No.
Shot lost away. Just a single, 1 ball remaining in the over. So the Pepsi Cup 30-30. After the Labor Day break, we have a weekend of I think we have about 7 or 8 rescheduled matches that were affected by rain.
Okay.
And then following that weekend, that should complete the pool rounds, then we'll be charging into the playoffs starting with the September 18th weekend. All the way through to the final, which is scheduled for, if my dates are correct, Saturday, October the 9th.
That is awesome.
And we do have one more tournament coming up in the BPL.
Pepsi Bash, that
The
is.
Pepsi Bash, a shortened form of the Pepsi Bash. We'll get all the details out soon. I have been a little preoccupied with our night league, so I haven't had all the details up to date. We have teams waiting in the wings ready to play some additional cricket.
With that, Julian, let me just throw in something that has been in preliminary talks. There's some interest from the guy in charge. We might be going for an exhibition test format game, but a first class, like a 3-day game, red ball only, at the end of everything that we've been able to do. So gloomy conditions and slightly chilly, and we're gonna go for whites and red ball cricket, a 3-day game here at the BPL Stadium. So look out for that as well.
We need to get details on that.
And you and I are both gonna be playing.
Oh, wow.
Because we're not gonna be commentating on that.
Well, if we're playing, it may not last 3 days. That's the big thing to worry about.
It's the testament. That's where the test came from. But yeah, there's been a lot of interest, and
Well,
I
if we're
think,
playing, that makes it the Old Testament. All right.
let's not get religious.
Terrible joke.
Terrible joke.
I am a dad. That qualifies as a dad joke.
The dad's joke.
So we're not getting distracted here. Midwest move on to 44 for 3 after 7.
We have a comment watching from Trinidad, from Savitri Maharaj. Trinidad, which should be...
Well, awesome.
Yeah, that is awesome.
I believe the did Trinidad play today in the CPL? Bowled him! No!
Caught behind.
Caught behind, inside edge. Thought it was inside edge onto the stumps, but inside edge into the keeper's gloves. I believe that's Arslan keeping. It is Arslan keeping. Baba to Baba. No, that's DJ bowling. DJ, first delivery, picks up a wicket. That's now 44 for 4. There's another wild number.
Yep. First from 333 to 444. We have no hand in it. We're just a messenger.
That's right.
But DJ, Julian, has been very,
strong
very
this whole-
effective throughout the season. 4
Absolutely.
incredibles as a bowler. This kid has come on and more often than not picked up a wicket or have kept things really tight and economical. For my liking, to my recollection at least.
Yeah, absolutely. He's put in some good performances in this night league. Again, we see the Incredibles now well and truly on top in this match.
Yeah.
44 for 4 is not the ideal way to start a run chase. Well, getting closer to the halfway point of their run chase.
So I'll take a minute, Julian, as we got a few seconds to ask you, as you were growing up in Australia, which stadium you got to watch most of the games in live, if you did?
Well, I'm from Sydney, so most of the cricket I saw was at the Sydney Cricket Ground.
It's SCG, okay.
Great place to watch sport, not only the cricket. I saw some Aussie rules matches, some rugby league and some rugby union matches.
So does the ground get turned into other sports
Yes.
ad hoc?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So it's the home of the Sydney Swans Australian Rules Football Club.
Nice.
And it was the home of the Roosters rugby league team up until about 30 years ago when they built a stadium to help distribute some of the sports around.
So conversely, Julian, for me, it would be National Stadium, Karachi. That's where I was. That's where I
Probably the
grew up.
MCG is closer to the National Stadium in Karachi. SCG be the second ground in Australia for sports. The
Yes.
MCG is the big one, Melbourne Cricket Ground,
Gotcha.
home of the Boxing Day Test match, and also the home of the Australian Rules Grand Final. Typically,
He gets a hold of it and he sends it sailing into the mid wicket all the way for a 6. What a great looking shot from Zaheen.
brings up the 50. We hope anyone watching in Trinidad enjoyed that shot.
Caribbean, for my liking, is one place to watch live cricket. I've only been fortunate enough to be in Barbados as well as Sabina Park in Kingston, Jamaica, and would love to explore other places, but West Indies and the whole Caribbean cricket, just the
Yes, I haven't been to Trinidad. I have also seen Brian Lara at Antigua in 1994 score 375.
the first record of his.
The first
that he
record?
came back and yeah.
And that was against England, and that same series I saw the test match in Barbados. And then in 2003 I saw Australia play the West Indies in Antigua. At the old St John's recreational ground.
Julian, remind me who broke the first record of his. Was it Matthew Hayden?
It was Matthew Hayden.
Thank you.
Scored 380.
And then he comes back and he beats him, scoring 414 or something.
I think it was just 400. I think he did
400?
400 and then I think it was 400
To date,
not
highest test score
out. Yes.
by an individual.
I think he declared 400, which I probably would have as well. That's a lot of time out in there. There we go. So the Trinbago Knight Riders lost to the Guyana Amazon Warriors today.
Oh, CPL is in flow, huh?
CBL first started today.
Fuller into the off, drills it down the ground. Zaheen, that is, into the mid-off for a one only off of DJ.
That should be the end of the over. End of 8. 56 for 4. Oh, just got told. No, what? Yes, end of 8. 56 for 4. Going on at 7 runs per over. Still need another 120. No, sorry, 130. It looks like we're going to have a change of bowler. It's going to be Tala Mohsin coming in. Right arm around the wicket. Again, adopting the tactic of trying to cramp the batter, but you have to execute correctly. So the required run rate keeps creeping up, 10.8 runs per over required. The remaining 12, they're going to chase down the 130 runs remaining. Again, it's a beautiful night. There's still a bit of chicken around, I believe, if you're in the area coming down. Enjoy the beautiful night. And the end of this run chase, lofted. Yeah, just the one run. That's the new batter, Danish, on strike. Just faced the one delivery so far. He's wearing the red pads. Zaheen Rupani wearing the black pads, make it easy to tell them apart. Full toss, worked away, looking for 2, but no, there's really not 2 there. Quite smartly went back, settled for 1. We've got Mohammed Daniel Rashid watching us. Thank you for joining in to watch the premier T20 competition in the Chicago area. The final culminating well, tonight's the culmination of the tournament with the final under beautiful conditions. Very fortunate that we didn't schedule it last night. The weather was not cooperative at all. Rained out a number of plans. Just a single. Oh, there's a bouncer. They're just looking to the look towards umpire Mateen, look towards umpire Mayer at the striker's end. Considered it a legitimate bouncer. This is one for the over. And I guess if you are going to bowl a bouncer, make it count, make it a good one. And it's exactly what Tala did on that occasion. Just drifts into the legs. Just whipped it off to the leg side and up down at third man for a single. See the crowd join the cricket. Beautiful night. See some of the kids who looking at their phones. Kids, go jump in the bouncy castle. Enjoy it while it's there. You can watch your phones anytime. It's a beautiful night. Go have a jump. There might be teenage kids. It's too cool to jump in a bouncy castle. Good ball to finish the over. Just the 4 runs coming from it. Midwest move on to 60 for 4 after 9. Get the score updated on the scoreboard there. They just didn't get that last run update. There they go. Now they got it corrected. They got to correct the overs as well. There we go. Ticks over beautifully. Hats off to the people working the scoreboard. You may hear in the distance or in the background at the ground announcer, Noman from Yay Cheese, also performing DJ duties when there is time for music. Right now we're in the middle of the cricket. There is no time for music. We have a question from Naeem Khan. Is Fahad Khan hurt? And the short answer to that is unlikely no, but in the last few matches we've seen, he's come in sort of in the second half of the run chase to provide swift cameos. So Midwest Cricket Club sort of batting to their script at the moment. Driven down firmly. Fielder at long off. Just the one.
Back, Julian DJ bowling his second. He's gone for 9, picking up a wicket. Fuller into the off. It gets edge behind into the vacant third man area. Has it gone all the way? It perhaps has.
Again, that wasn't the shot that he intended, but another good example of just how swift this outfield is. But I guess at this stage you'll take it, won't you, Sherry?
Anything that comes our way, they will take it. They find themselves behind the equation and under pressure. Momentum certainly and squarely with Incredibles at this stage. Zaheen has stuck around 34-28 and he strikes it powerfully. Shot. That's the intent. All the way for a 6.
If we can't find it, we've got some.
The ball may have been lost. It has been hit long into the woods. Forest Preserves of ours at the BPL Stadium. It was beautifully struck and it did the distance and it may have very well been lost. So we did a quick coverage of the ball here at
Oh,
the,
they found it. All right.
and they found it. So we did not have to send one down.
The ball has been found. We do have sitting on the commentary box table the box of suitable old balls if needed.
Old, you say?
That was an excellent shot by Zaheen. Moves into the 40s. He's been the solid batter in the Midwest lineup. A standalone effort at the moment. Then another good shot, lofted. There is a fielder out there. And he cakes it right on the boundary. Good catch.
Midwest losing the 5th.
Just when Zaheen was starting to get going. Good catch on the boundary. He read it well. It's a difficult one. He would have been looking straight into the light tower. And it is easy to lose it.
DJ picking up the 2nd in this defense of theirs. That is good bowling, but I'm with you, Julian. There was nothing wrong with the intent.
I don't know with the intent. Didn't quite
He
get it.
had to go. He had to go for 11 and over, and he gets underneath it. He strikes it well. A lot more elevation than the distance. Wasn't middle out of the bat, and good catch as well in the deep. Actually, a pretty simple catch.
Should have been a
chest.
simple catch. It
Yeah.
looks like he may have been thinking about it and made sure he clutched it to his chest, but it was a good catch. He took it. The wicket goes down. Midwest in some severe trouble. 71 for 5. Still needing 115 more runs with only 5 wickets in hand. So we may see... No, it's going to be Nassar Hayat coming in. Nassar...
So on that occasion, Naeem had a pretty legitimate question about Fahad Khan, because
You're right.
at number 7, we have Nassar coming in, as opposed to Fahad Khan, who has been the hero of theirs in quarterfinal.
The quarterfinal. He came in
Quarterfinal.
with a
16 delivery 50 or
something
something
to
like
that effect. Yeah, it was a very,
Yeah,
very...
he was
Fahad Khan did
he was
50, but
incredible.
Nassar also came in one of those matches where he picked up about 30
That was
off
semis, and
12 or
Nassar helped
13
Fahad.
deliveries.
Exactly. Yep.
So he's capable. When he gets his eye in, he can very capable of some big shots, timing the ball well.
Required run rate climbing up to be 11.13 from here on out.
See him wearing the very popular BPL pants from a couple of years ago. Hoping to be reintroducing those next year. Nassar's off the mark straight away. TJ finishes with a dot. Danish was watching, hoping it spun away from him, but it came back to him, had to play at it. DJ with 20 for 2 of his 2 overs. More significantly, halfway point in the run chase. Midwest 72 runs for 5 wickets down. I guess from a run rate perspective, if they were chasing 186 and were 72 at the halfway point, if they were only 1 or 2 wickets down, you'd be saying, giving them a pat on the back and saying it'd be evenly poised. But
Yeah.
those 5 wickets, that's the big factor.
That is the biggest difference. And Julian, if you go back to the halfway mark of the innings from the Incredibles perspective, 10 overs, they were roughly about 110, 112, and we were predicting that they would easily be able to go on to cross the 200 mark. And this is a stark difference, despite the fact that Midwest came back and pegged them back at 185.
We can
But
have
the
a look at
bowling,
that exactly with the worm.
there we go, the worm.
So you see at the halfway point, Incredibles were just over about the 90 run mark. It looks like there.
With
Halfway
no
between-
wicket loss.
With no wickets lost, that was the big factor there. They had no wickets down. They didn't lose their first wicket until over 15-16.
Umpire, in the meantime, leg please.
Danish
Thank you, sir.
That was just,
practicing his strike on the non-striker's end. Looks like Moeen coming in to bowl his second, who has I will bring you his numbers in a little bit, but he's bowling from the hill end.
And I think this is a smart move. Moeen opened the bowling, did a fantastic job opening the bowling, picked up a wicket first ball. Really can't ask for a better start than that. Yeah. Raheem Rupani just tuned in just after his brother was caught in the deep for 40. Where are you tonight, Raheem? And if you do come on down, bring donuts for dessert for everybody.
I second that, Julian. It's the least we can ask for.
So there you see Moeen's figures. 3 runs for 1 wicket off his 2 overs. So these could be crucial.
Fuller into the off. He digs it out. That should only be a 1.
But even if this over goes for a run a ball, 6 runs, that in itself is going to help drive up the run rate. If he picks up another wicket, then that could put another nail in the coffin for Midwest. So it's not over yet. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself, but obviously everyone watching would be thinking Incredibles have their nose in front, or more than their nose right now, half their body in front.
Danish Truss attempts to come down the track just a little bit, picks it up off the pitch of the delivery, sends it down the ground for a 1. I do agree with you, Julian, in this context, despite the fact that we just don't want to be, partial or impartial, but the numbers do matter, statistics do matter. One of these two have to be going at about 10 and over.
Yes.
To come back into the equation of the game. Good delivery, kind of scores him up. It ends up like going down the leg. This is a dot delivery, defended right down the track, right straight to the Moeen in the bowler. So
again, this is exactly what I was saying there. Halfway through this over, just 2 runs coming from it. Even if he doesn't get a wicket, it's a pressure over. Only gives up a couple of runs, few runs, then all of a sudden that limits, puts pressure back on the batting team. Big swipe, big hit. And Nassar's trying to prove me wrong, but as I said in the previous over, Nassar's certainly capable of timing the ball well, and he chose to do it right there. Big 6. Tried a loopy leg spinner, it looks like, there. Perhaps he should persist with his short of a length. And he does there. Watching the replay, but
that looked pretty. That did the distance. That did the job.
Yeah. So we were watching the replay, and the Moeen bowled the 5th ball of the over was a sharper, short of a length delivery, and no runs. So that's exactly what he needs to do. And they caught big.
Massive appeal has been given.
Big edge, caught behind, and there we have it. Yes, he gave up the big 6, but he picked up the vital 6th wicket. And Incredibles now definitely have their nose in front in this match.
Moeen is a clever bowler, isn't he, Julian?
He is clever. No one likes being hit for 6, but it does happen in this format. But he followed up with a shorter, faster delivery, big swipe, looks like a faint edge through to the keeper. There was a big appeal all around. There's nothing else that could have hit.
While we have a bit of a break, Julian, I would be remiss if I didn't mention some critical people that have allowed and made this broadcast happen. I want to start off with Omer, who has flown in, our main guy, technical director, and throughout the season, Abdullah and Alam and Hassan Bhai and everybody else on the ground.
Absolutely, they've all done a fantastic job.
They have. We could not be more thankful to them. It is a thankless job.
Absolutely.
I will tell you that, Julian. It is a thankless job, whether we're curating the turf in the 90-degree weather or mowing the ground or setting up the tents for us to be able to have the equipment underneath.
Putting
and
up
there's
the
like bazillion cables around. It's not easy.
No, it's not easy. There's a lot of work to be done.
There's a lot of work that gets done.
Hats off to Hassan, Abdallah, Umer, and everybody involved. We just sit here looking good, and we do look good right now, I think. Sharik's not facing the camera, but we do look good. Yay!
Flattery gets you the visibility. No, I'm joking. Thank you, guys. We cannot be more thankful for you, because we're just talkers.
That's right. Well, I would like to thank my fellow commentator, Sharik, for all that you do in helping
you,
put this broadcast together. Well, for speaking. For all that you do, speaking.
Thank you. Appreciate it, Julian. Talha. Off the back foot, Danish that is, just sends it down the ground into the offside, past the circle. Moeen being the fielder, apparently having some complaints about what is going on. Moeen should be told they're way ahead in the game. Talha bowling his second. He's only conceded 5 so far.
And Naeem Khan, this is Fahad Khan now facing his first delivery.
The hero of theirs from the quarterfinals when this guy did hit 50 off of 16 or
I think it
15.
was.
Second highest 50 across the nation or some sort of
I
that.
think he ended up with 54 off 18.
Yep.
It starts with a dot ball from a slower delivery. Taylor taking the pace off there quite wisely. Usually you don't expect that on your first delivery. Like a nasty change-up coming to you as a baseball batter first up. When you're expecting a fastball and you get a nasty splitter. Just turned around straight to the fielder, no run. This is a good over from Tuller.
Into the off, he picks it up, sends it down the ground. That should only be a 1. Putting Danish back on strike. Both of these are very capable of striking. Beg your pardon, guys. I was talking, and I had not known that I was on mute. So that was a good-looking shot from Fahad. Danish back on strike. Talha being the bowler. Fuller into the off. Danish just strikes it into the covers. That should be 1 only. They're able to come back for 2.
Oh!
That was close.
Very close.
Very close. The throw came back like a rocket. It was well directed.
It may have cleaned up our camera at the stump cam.
I do agree with you, Julian, but that is good intent. That is good attempt. I love it from Midwest perspective. They're at 84 for the loss of 6. And they are needing about 13 and over from the remaining 49 deliveries. They need about 102 runs. Not about, exactly 102 runs off of remaining 49. That is a wayward, foolish. That looks to have slipped out of his wrist. And
Not a no ball. It was deliberately looped down. Perhaps not exactly where he intended it to go.
that's interesting.
Now, it looks like by the time it passed him in his batting stance, it was below waist. It looked like it was coming at him much higher, but it dropped down like a loopy curveball. That brings us to the end of 12. Midwest 84 for 6, going along at 7 runs and over. They need 102 off 8 overs. Can we do the math on that? That would be 10, hang on, 13.75 runs per over. Am I right? 12.75. My math is off. I was not going to read the scorecard. I wanted to do my math in my head, and I just failed.
To 48 deliveries, 102 required. These are some of the friends of mine in the dugout. And thanks to everyone.
Which
that
one of
I've
them owes you money?
Let's not go there, but few of them have like driven 40 miles.
Oh, fair enough.
So
Coming down from Gurney area, correct?
Glendale Heights,
Glendale
Lombard,
Heights.
Willow Park. Gurney would have been like 55
Yeah,
miles
that's
away
about
now.
55,
Yeah.
60 miles up there. I believe the
but yeah,
Baba brothers come from up there.
exactly. So, but that's a great view. We've got a lot of cameras. I'm like almost like scared about moving about and not being able to get caught on a.
Well, as long as we don't do anything that's not camera worthy, then we should be all right.
Sometimes I sneeze. All right. So off Fuller.
Well, in
Down the
continuing,
ground. Yeah.
coming in for his final over, Again, I think this is a smart move. Yes, he did get hit for 1/6 the previous over, but he also picked up a wicket and bowled some good dot balls.
Struck down to the ground, into the mid-off. That should be one only. And Julian, since you happen to know the guy, if I hear some commotion, I like to talk to you about it. And most of the times you pick it up. Rizzy Riz just said, "Put some songs on, man." And that's what I heard. So it was not in the language that I just said, but you get my
That's
point.
right, some songs are okay. At the end of the match.
Off the back foot, just
Right now, everyone's glued to the screen watching some entertaining cricket, especially watching Midwest falling further and further behind the 8 ball.
some kids are still out there. It's not as there's school tomorrow, but
Yeah, it's
they're
a
having
Friday
fun.
tomorrow,
Yeah.
first week of school.
And my
What
kids tell me nothing has productively happened at the school thus far. It's just like socializing.
yeah, it's the get back.
It's the get back.
into it.
In 18 months, it's the get back. Let me get to know you.
Hmm. Who's that under the mask? Good delivery. Beat the edge. You see umpire Mateen either giving the peace sign or indicating 2 balls remaining in the over.
He's all about peace. I love this guy. Moeen in his 4th, 2 deliveries remaining. He has conceded 14, picking up 2 wickets. That is some amazing number, Julian.
Oh, it's excellent.
Bangs it in short. Danish goes for it. Lots of elevation. Where did that go?
Straight
I
into the keeper's hands.
completely lost my train of thought as well as my visual. So that's why I have you here, Julian, because when I lose it, you come in and
Yeah,
tell
no
me.
one wants to see you when you lose it.
Yeah.
No one wants to see
Visual
when I lose
input,
it.
that
Not
is.
a pretty sight. Again, just the 1 ball remaining, but Moeen with an excellent spell. Slower delivery. They might look for 2. They're going to push. Ultimately, they get back easily in the end. So 89 for 6 after 13. Moeen with the excellent figures. 16 for 2 off his 4.
Finishes up his spell at the incredible economical rate as well as the column for the number of wickets that he has picked. 16 for 2. So,
Okay.
Julian, we are looking at 43 deliveries required.
42, 40.
43 deliveries needing 99. And the required run rate, almost 14 and over. And that's the bowling.
Well,
figures, I
because
believe.
they just added on, so they got to 97 from 42 because it was the end of the over.
97 from
You were right, 1 ball ago.
Gotcha.
So yes, run rate's creeping up to almost 14. And again, with only 4 wickets in hand, yes, these guys need to start swinging. And if they can ride out a couple more overs and still keep the run scoreboard ticking over, they can get themselves there. But if they lose a wicket, they can't afford to go berserk
Absolutely
and
not.
and lose a wicket. So it's
'Cause,
a tight balance.
Yeah, and we cannot be impartial or partial about that. But looking at what has yet to come from the batting line of theirs, these 2 are it in terms of being able to achieve something.
Exactly.
Like that.
These are 2.
Naveed,
Naveed
Minaj,
can
and
certainly
Isabella.
help.
Minaj can
help
strike.
as well.
Minaj can strike.
Yeah.
Off the feet, into the ground, into the onside, the square of the wicket. That should be a 1 only, I believe.
Yep, just the 1. Fielded by DJ out there wide. I believe someone's singing Happy Birthday off in the distance there.
I love the fact that plenty of people have inquired on Facebook about Fahad, and he's there. He's at the center.
There's a shot straight to the fielder, and it's over for 6.
Somebody missed the Katsaferi from our tent. Could have been Omer, could have
It was
been.
an unfortunate drop straight in the hands of Moeen. He fumbled it and bounced over the boundary rope for 6.
That's a really good capture.
There was some good camera work. Can't say so much for the attempted catch. Milwyn's had a good night today, both with bat and ball, but unfortunately did let that one slip.
No, I'm good, Johnny.
Another big swipe. Just a single. See, Hassan, the
the
own
daughter of his?
manager of the Incredibles team, not playing tonight. Giving away for the camera. There you go, holding his little one.
Fuller into the off, strikes it down the ground into the long off. That should be a one only. Talha being very disciplined in his third over. He has conceded 17 only. Danish on strike to face the last two deliveries of his. Fuller into the leg. That was across the line. It ended up taking a leading edge. It wound up going to the covers or the point region and take two only. I have been told that the overhead mic of mine got a little distant and I just corrected it. Hopefully I'm sounding a little bit better now.
You always sound wonderful, even if the crowd can't hear you.
Thank you, Julian. Last delivery from the third over of Talha's against Fahad. Super wide and foolish. Takes a heave at it, doesn't connect it.
But it was actually well bowled, deliberately
well bowled
pushing
in
it
the
wide.
end. If it's not wide and there's no connection off the bat in the T20 format, that is a good dot delivery, especially in the
Absolutely.
second innings.
It's the wide Yorker, especially coming across the body. 18 runs conceded from his 3 so far. Midwest 99 for 6 after 14. Target now 87, needed off 6 overs. That's 14.5 runs per over. So they definitely have some work to do if they're going to bring it home.
Without a doubt, Julian, without a doubt. 14.5 being the required run rate when you only have 4 wickets in the hand. It's not about the number of wickets. It's about who has been known to be able to make an impact down the order in a chase. And obviously, since you and I have seen this up and close, and Midwest have had amazing chases and games overall throughout the 9 Sports T20 League here at the BPL, we're not being negative. We're just being pragmatic at the moment, if I can say that.
Absolutely pragmatic. Our job is to observe and be objective, and I think we are. And there's nothing wrong with stating that Midwest have a lot of work to do if they're going to bring it home. That wide. I thought from here that it looked like maybe got a bit of an under edge on it, but maybe I was just fooled by the flashing blade. That brings up the 100 with that wide. DJ trying again. Slapped mightily towards the boundary. 4 runs. DJ's not started off well here. This is third over. Looks like it would have been wide if he hadn't decided to pounce on it, but he did. Again,
Wide.
even if it's looking wide, if the ball's there to hit it. Take value for the shots when you can get them. Danish is probably the key man right. Well, yes, maybe the key man right now. But Fahad taking his time getting rolling. 2 weeks ago he scored 50 off 16. Danish goes again. This one may go all the way to the boundary. It looks like it will. Another 4. DJ's just loosening the grip, allowing them to breathe just a little bit more.
Julian, coming back to the point that you made about the umpire, and you've had a, here we go with the replay, folks. Nicely frees his arm, cuts it powerfully, and gets a boundary. But Umpire Mateen Inamdar of ours is likened to, for my liking, Simon Toffel. Hardly makes. Every umpire makes mistake, but he's up there.
Well, you know, one umpire who doesn't make mistakes is me, because I'm sitting in the commentary box. Very hard for me to make a mistake from here.
I like that. I love it. How many ICC awards have you won?
Oh, I haven't done a lot of umpiring this year, but I think the games that I have umpired have gone very well.
Yeah. No, jokes aside, Julian, I've always been the advocate of explaining to the people watching that it is the human eye at the projection from the peripheral view that camera doesn't catch.
Absolutely, yes. Big shot by Fahad. It looks like it clears the man at deep mid-wicket. And waiting for the signal. Get clarification. 6 runs. Oh, this is turning into a good over for Midwest. They need another 5 of these. Just goes to show one big over. Sometimes that's all you need to change your fortunes in this format of the match. Format of the game. Another big swipe, doesn't get that one, but looks like they should be able to push for 2, and they will. Some swift running. Good return from the deep, but not able to prevent them coming back for 2. 18 runs already off this over, still a ball remaining.
71 runs needed off of 32 with 4 wickets in hand. Required run rate close to being 13.5. Fuller into the off, skies it up.
No one's calling for it. And they're back for 2. Lucky there, very lucky. Big over though for Midwest. 20 runs coming from that over. 119 for 6 after 15. DJ giving up 40 runs of 3 for his 2 wickets down.
As momentum shifted a bit, I think just a tad, just a tad. Gotta give something to Midwest.
Absolutely, Incredible still in front, but another over like that, and who knows?
So how many did they take from the last over?
20 overs, 20 runs off that last over.
Wow, yeah, okay.
So 67 now required of 30 deliveries. It can be done.
Mathematically, statistically, historically, holistically possible. Yes, sir. You were saying something?
And rhetorically? Historically, hysterically maybe. Oh. All right, so we're just getting the summary up here. We're at the...
Let's go, guys. Let's go. Keep it moving.
There we go. We're at the 3/4 mark of the run chase of the allotted overs. There we have it. Danish 20 off 20. Fad Khan 15 off 11. Still have some batting to come. 5 overs remaining. 67 required. Sees Zaheen scoring 40 off 30 before he holed out to the man in the deep. So it's going to be an exciting finish, which is exactly what you want for a final. This the final T20 Nine Sports T20 Cup, and a big 6 to start the 16th over. Massive 6 from Danish. Connected Mohammad Tassin, who's been bowling very well, concedes a 6.
That is exciting, Julian. The intent.
Oh, not just the
and the
intent.
motivation, the passion that I'm not going to get underdone. I have a few more deliveries. I'm going to come down the track and hit you down the track for a 6.
The confidence.
Love it from Danish.
The absolute confidence to do it right now, which is excellent, exactly what they need. They've scored 26 runs from the previous 7 deliveries. At this rate, they're going to do it.
You got the point. And
and we see just a single. So just a single there off the second ball of the over. Fad Khan on strike now. Work that away round the corner, running it down towards fine leg. Should be fielded there, but they're going to come back for 2. So an excellent start to this over. 9 runs so far off the first 3 balls. And do we have these two bringing another surprise, ending another surprise, come from behind run chase in the works?
That would be fantastic. I don't have any favorites here. All I have is this game to become a entertaining game. He goes for it, Fahad.
And a good catch.
Gets caught.
Good catch on the mound. That's Moin. Moin making up for the previous effort where he bounced it over the.
Is this the game, Julian? May
That
very
might
well
be the game.
May very well be.
It's not over yet.
It's not over yet.
Danish Sheikh still out there. We have Minaj, who can certainly swing the bat.
58
as well as
runs
Naveed,
required off
who's
of 27
more than capable.
deliveries. Yeah. But that is
a
major blow.
Major blow. Vital wicket, major blow. And while we have the quick break, we'll just remind everyone at the end of the match tonight, it'll take us about 10 minutes pause, but then we'll have the presentation ceremony to finish about 10 minutes after, or to come about 10 minutes after the completion of this match. So stay tuned if you're watching live. Yes, we'll also have the Mayor of Bolingbroke, Mary Buster, coming down to help with the awards presentation. Mary, we have heard that the Mayor is in the building. Mayor Mary Buster, recently elected Mayor of Bolingbroke. Fabulous lady, does a great job. And it was her birthday last week, so a belated happy birthday to Mayor Mary Buster.
I'm way ahead of my game, but I think one great catch, that adds up to a man of the match performance by Mohin Babar.
All right, so we have the batters did cross while the ball was in the air. Again, an excellent catch by Mohin. Bowled him! Another wicket goes down. Now that might be it. Picked up the 2 vital wickets in a row. Mohammad Tassim is going to be on a hat trick to finish the final ball of his spell. It's all happening here at the Bolingbroke Cricket
It's all happening
Ground.
here at the BPL Stadium in this finale of the 9 Sports T20 League. Julian, time and again, Danish has been the mainstay in terms of being able to help from the chase perspective. And this is perhaps the biggest blow in their chance. For their chance, rather.
Exactly. We just thought Midwest were maybe trying to wrestle the momentum back.
When Fahad and Danish were going, we thought it's game on.
Absolutely.
That's our guy, the technical director in Omer.
Oh, there we are.
And then as soon as we make fun of him, he brings us on.
That's right. We hope
because he
you're
thinks we have
enjoying.
funny
We hope
faces.
you're enjoying the. You got a nice little bird's eye view of our technical director Umair there.
We're happy to bring this to you, and
So we're drinking water in the. We're enjoying ourselves, but just water. No shenanigans going on here in the commentary box. Unfortunately. We have Naveed. We have 2 batters at the crease. Neither have faced the ball. Tassim's on a hat trick.
down the
Strays
line, they should
down
be
the
giving
leg
us a
side.
wide.
It's a wide. So theoretically, this is still a hat trick, although in my mind it shouldn't count. I think if you bowl a wide or a no ball, you shouldn't be entitled to claim the hat trick the next legal delivery. That seems seems wrong in my book.
Unplayable, illegal delivery. Well, there's a couple of school of thoughts. Again, down the leg, and then there was something on it. The keeper runs for it. They come back for 2.
Come back for 2. I'm not sure if it caught the pattern. I think it was signaled leg by.
We're going to have to see the umpire's call on that.
I believe it was a leg by.
More importantly,
Yes,
that
it was called leg
finishes
by.
Tassim's 4th. He's conceded 26. More importantly, picking up 3 wickets. massive factor in the defense of theirs from Incredible's perspective. Again, Midwest tonight in this finale from the Nine Sports T20 League. Midwest
So now just
under nine.
4 overs remaining in this run chase. 55 runs required. That's 14 runs per over almost. 13 and 3/4 runs per over. So I think it's fair to say Incredibles are definitely in front. But it's not over yet, folks. Minaj is on strike. Again, he's a capable batter. He can certainly score some quick runs. I've seen him come in, pick up 30 runs off 12 deliveries. He's quite capable.
I agree with you, Julian. 55 runs being needed from 24 balls. With 2 wickets in hand, required run rate being almost 14 and over.
So what do the Incredibles bowlers need to do at this point?
They just need to bowl tight line and length, not provide any room for Minhaj or Naveed to free up their arms and get a boundary or two.
Exactly.
And within that, 2 overs, the game is done. Down the leg, picked up off the feet.
Straight to the fielder. Clipped it straight to the fielder. Backward of square. Excellent catch. I believe that's Ali Amir. It wasn't badly hit. It was actually timed pretty well, but just clipped straight to the fielder. You know, if again, field placement's also important, so we have to give heads off to the Incredibles. It looks their field placement's been pretty good all day. They haven't a point. They had the one chance that was spilled by Muin that should have been caught. That was not the field placement fault. It just fumbled it over. But it does look like now Midwest are on their last breath. We have the manager of the Incredibles walking by. He's got to be happy right now. His team's well in front. Got his family with him watching. He'd be really, really happy with their position right now.
51 is the number that is
We do have to
required
give
by
hats off to
Midwest.
Hassan. He picked a good squad for his tournament, and he's played a consistent team each and every game. In that he hasn't chopped and changed too much.
And some days he also helps out with the broadcast.
Well,
as
yes. Well, today, no.
Fuller into the off the feed, just struck down the ground from Asadullah, who has just come into the center, gets off the mark, right off the mark.
Hassan's
54
eagerly waiting to
needed.
run onto the field if the Incredibles can pick up this last wicket. They're going to celebrate with his team.
I can be happy for him.
Oh, absolutely. They performed well, because we must remember,
Of
at
course.
the Liberty Cup earlier this year, these two teams met in the Liberty Cup. Midwest
They
Cricket
did.
Club came up on top.
I vividly remember.
So a little bit of a revenge if
Yep.
Incredibles can
Fuller into the
pick up
off.
this last wicket. A little bit of uncertain running there, but should be just a single.
Yep.
And singles are not going to do it. With every single, the run rate keeps going up and up and up. The required run rate keeps going
Julian
up.
Tella has bowled a really impressive spell as well,
He
along with
has.
everybody else. 20 picking up a wicket. Bowling is 4, 3 deliveries to go. 20. Spell of 4.
Yeah, he's doing
That's amazing.
He is doing well.
Fuller
Lofted,
into
is
the
it going to go to hand? No, we're lucky enough to fall. Oh, there could be a run out. There's some crazy running between wickets there. There probably could have been 2 in that, but as it is, back and forth and dancing with each other in mid-pitch. Finally went back to their respective ends for just the single. They're going to come down and now talk about who's leading, who's following, and whether they're dancing the tango or the cha-cha. They haven't figured that out yet.
The cha-cha. Speaking of the
No jazz hands.
yes and go and yes and no, and then the other deviations from the two in the center. There's been many deviations.
That's
it's
right.
like.
More yeses than nos than a prom night.
Exactly. Just down the track, right back to the bowler and Talha. That would be a dot delivery, a precious dot delivery from Naveed that has.
And now the
defended
run
it
rate
right
really getting out of hand.
16 and over. Yeah, that's kind of tricky, if not hard.
It's pretty difficult. For 1 over, maybe not. For 3 consecutive overs.
Yeah.
Driven back for just a single to end the over. Midwest will finish the 17th over. 135 on the board. 9 wickets down. Talos with the great figures. 22 for 1 after his spell of 4. That also takes the pressure off the 3 bowlers bowling the remaining death overs, in the knowledge that even if they get hit for a 6, they don't have to panic. Just, allow them no more than a single or 2 and they should be good.
Yeah. Julian, despite the fact what happens as a result of this finale, I do want to take a moment to thank everyone watching, for the folks that have made it down to the ground, to have been able to enjoy the food and the jumping castle and the photo booth and everything, the families.
And the cricket.
And the cricket and the people that made this happen. So thank you for being part of BPL for this 9 Sports T20 League.
Absolutely. Thanks again to Studio 7 Chicago for, that's Hassan Dastir, for everything he's done for the broadcasts for the entire season. We've broadcast probably in the region of, how many matches have we had? 30, about 42 matches, I think, 43 matches.
Yep.
We broadcast about 30 odd of them.
And
Driven
between
down, they
Julian and I
should
might
come
have been the more critical of him in terms of what I like and what I don't like, and I'm just putting myself out right here.
Oh, no, absolutely.
Because
We're living and learning as we go
living
along,
and
but
learning.
I think
exactly.
judging by the broadcast night, we've got a lot of things right. So hats off to Studio 7 Chicago, Cricket Clubs Live, all the support, help, Umair, Abdallah, Hassan. Thanks to the broadcast unit, commentary team.
Yeah, we may not be the perfect, but we are the best because we are self-critiquing. And Julian can speak to that because I am such a self-critiquing person.
Well, you criticize yourself, I'll criticize you. Is that how it works? Big edge.
Leading
That may
edge.
run away for 4, and it will. Again, a lucky shot under different circumstances. The fielding unit might be a little bit more upset, but they know that 1 and 2 boundaries and over is still not going to bring it home for Midwest. They just don't have to panic.
Yeah, this is sadly done and dusted for Midwest because
Not over yet.
not over yet, but needing 46 off of 16, and they have no wickets in hand. So it's hard, and credit cannot be taken away from Incredible's bowlers and fielding perspective. But definitely did not expect it to be what it has been.
Big swing. Oh, gave up the bye. Swing and a miss. Good delivery that by Imran. Nothing wrong with the delivery. Shot was played over the top. Conceded the bye. So a little bit sloppy there, but probably not going to factor in too much. It's not going to be the run to concern anyone. Another big, there we are, a little bit better. Keeping there. Run rate now up at 18 runs per over required. 45 runs required. Big
Fuller
shot.
into the off stumps.
Going to fall between 2 fielders. Can't just bring it home just yet.
No man's land.
Ooh, again some sloppy running. Assad's just a little bit of a hamstring tweak, it looks like. Almost hamstrung himself mid-pitch. Wouldn't be good if he had to retire hurt. And unfortunately, the modern rules don't allow for a runner.
not when you're 9 down, and the required run rate being 20 and a half. 44 runs, in fact, from 13 remaining deliveries. Fuller into the off.
And another dot ball to finish the over. Midwest 142 on the board after 18. 22 runs required per over for 2 overs. Not impossible, but highly unlikely, I would say, at this stage.
Yep, mathematically possible, statistically super hard. Required run rate being 20 and a half and over in the remaining 2, which means 44 off of 13 deliveries. In fact, 44 off of 12. We have Asadullah and Naveed at the center from Midwest. Midwest happened to be at 142 for the loss of 9 wickets. So literally they have no margin of error at this stage.
Well, they need almost 4 runs a ball.
Yeah.
So I guess their margin of error is they only 1 ball per over. They can live with 2. Mind you, if they get a couple of dot balls, they can whack a few 6s. So
Makes sense.
so easy from here in the commentary box, isn't it?
Easier said than done, which is why we are here, because we can
Yes,
do
that's
what
why
we
we
can
can. We can't do it out on the field.
DJ back into
All
the
these
attack.
people are
Bowling is
much
4th.
better.
Gone for 40. More importantly, picked up 2 wickets. Sweeps it from the
Oh,
off
he's dropped it.
into the
Has he just
square of the
dropped the
wicket.
9 Sports T20 Cup?
Yeah, that was definitely a drop, and
Although just the 1 run coming, so didn't concede too much there. Loopy delivery, squirted away, will just be a single. And now increasingly difficult.
increasingly difficult. In fact, Julian 43 runs required from 11 deliveries. Run
Actually,
rate
no, it's
required
42
being
off 10 now.
24.
As we just got updated, 42 off 10. And probably not going to run 2, especially with Assad just hobbling down to the other end. So now 41 runs required from 9 deliveries. Who's the betting person out there? Is this 500 to 1 material? Or
Asad comes on a track a little bit, tries to sweep it into the onside. That should only be a 1. They're able to come
that was
back
a
for
better
2.
effort. They're going to scamper back for 2.
But is it too late? Maybe.
I think it's too late.
Yep. Well, Julian, before this game is over, I want to thank you for being my counterpart throughout the season.
Thank you, and I appreciate it. Thank you as well. It's been a pleasure bringing it to you. But we're not done yet. We will be
Well, no, we got
broadcasting minor league
Toyota
matches
minor
this
league.
weekend.
Shimmies down the track, takes a heave at it, doesn't connect at all. Goes back into the crease. That is a dot delivery. And
That was a big heave, enough to knock off any weave, if you managed to blow past.
down the leg.
That might be called wide. I guess it's not over yet. No, yes, called wide. It's not over yet. Another 44 wides.
That was funny. It had to be like 3 wides, and Asad just walked across and defends it. What would have been a wide delivery. Nonetheless, that completes the 19, and we have 1 over to go, which is requiring, from the Midwest perspective, 39, beg your pardon, off of the remaining 6 at the required run rate of 39.
Highly unlikely. It'd have to be really strange if things have happened. I can't say I've ever seen 39 runs off an over before.
Nope.
I've seen 37 with a there was a wide or a no ball or
6
something.
off of 6 deliveries, a no ball. Yeah.
Again,
this
you
is-
know, a no ball hit for 6.
Yeah.
It's not It's not feasible.
Commiserations to Midwest Cricket Club. Let's just say that.
Caught and bowled. That's it. That ends it. We see the Incredibles run onto the field. There goes Hassan. Enjoy it. Go enjoy it with your team.
Loving the fact, the passion of players taking the stumps of ours, but
Well, the stumps do belong to Hassan anyway. So
Incredibles having won the finale of the Nine Sports T20 League by massive 38 runs. They had an amazing first innings in which they were able to go on and put up an amazing total on the board. And the way they went about defending their business, defending the total, has been commendable, to say the least.
absolutely, they did a
Incredibles.
phenomenal job taking wickets from the very first ball and following up wicket after wicket. So hats off to the Incredibles with a marvelous victory. That's the word I'm after. Let's bring up the summary here. Bring up the summary. There we go. So the Incredibles started off scoring 185 for 3 off their 20 overs. Fard Babar, the main man there, 90 off 56, ably supported by Fard Amir, 52 off 39, with Moin Baba, Fard's brother, picking up a cameo, 36 of 16. Bowling figures really not the greatest for Midwest. And we see Midwest with the run chase, all out after 19.1 overs. Handy effort by Zaheen Rupani and Danish Sheikh, but just not enough in the end. Good figures there. Mohamed Tassin, 3 wickets, 26 runs. Moin Baba, excellent figures, 16 runs, 2 wickets. And there you have it. Incredibles won by 38 runs. Brings the end of this wonderful T20 tournament, 2.5 months of excitement. We're going to take a small break. We'll be back with the live ceremony presentation here at the end. So just stay tuned and we'll be back shortly.
Hello. Hello.
यार मुझे वहाँ पे
हाँ, आ गया
सबको बुलाना है।
आ गया
सलमान ने ज्वाइन कर लिया है।
लाइव जाने
अब लाइव यार
Hello.
नहीं यार
Hello.
Hello. Test 1, 2, 3.
हम तीनों को लाइव लेकर आओ so I can talk to Assalamu alaikum Salman Bhatt, Madar Saab, CEO of Nine Sports Cricket. Here we are in the final of the Nine Sports Night League, the first ever night league in the USA. I certainly appreciate your support, Madar Saab and Salman
Thank you
Bhai.
very much.
Thank you for being here live with us. You've been watching the matches. Incredibles Cricket Club was the winner tonight. Salman Bhai, give us a few words of your wisdom, if you will, for our community, cricketing community here in the USA.
Firstly, congratulations to you for organizing such an event, and well done to Ahmed Dar and to all of your team who guys have done this great job of organizing such a league. And then congratulations to the winners, the Incredibles. I believe they've won today, and they must have played brilliant cricket to be the winners. So all the best to them, and it's a great activity to have to play cricket, especially in America where everybody is busy. When you want to meet someone, the first thing you hear is next week. So to get people together and then ask them come together and play, I think it's a wonderful thing to do, and well done everybody who's involved.
Thank you very much. And I want to give my sincere gratitude to Ahmed Dar Bhai and Nine Sports for supporting
Thank
us,
you.
for
Thank
sponsoring
you.
this tournament with the wonderful gear that you've had. You know, there's a million people that are making sporting goods in Sialkot. And as a matter of fact, Bolingbrook, our town, and Sialkot are sister cities.
Yeah,
So I've
actually,
been to Sialkot myself with our mayor, and I understand the competition, but your gears are phenomenal. And I
thank you so much.
appreciate you giving back
Thank you.
to USA Cricket here, and I guarantee you, you're going to make a big name for yourself. And I certainly want to thank you
Inshallah,
and
inshallah.
appreciate Salman Bhatt Bhai, you know, even Vakar Vicky, that he gave a statement. This means a lot to our local cricketers here, that we've got these legends of the game that are online promoting the sport, giving their thanks and their gratitude. So I sincerely owe it to you guys. Salman Bhatt, anytime you come to the USA, you'll be our guest here at the BPL, and I wish and hope that someday you come play here.
Thank you so much. Hopefully soon I get a chance to see what you guys did, and you sound very excited. You sound like it has happened, exceeding your expectations. So that's top stuff from you
You're a
guys.
legend, man. You're a legend. You're one of the best batsmen we've ever seen. You will always have our respect, and we hope someday you come back here and you play in this Nine Sports League for Ahmed Dar Bhai and for us and
Inshallah, we
for
will play
Hassan
together.
Tafidi Bhai as well. So who's very happy now because the team just won.
जीत गए सलमान भाई
Congratulations.
सही तनवर के बाद आप लेफ्ट हैंडर अमेजिंग टैलेंट है मेरी बात आपको समझ आई सुनी आपने सर
जी,
सईद
I
भाई
can
के
hear you. आ रही आवाज, आ रही है।
आप बड़े टैलेंटेड थे सईद भाई के बाद super amazing talent left hander
Salman Bhatt, you have a lot of following here. And we welcome you here anytime you want to come. We want to thank you for your time. Ahmed Dar Bhai, thank you for your sponsorship.
Welcome.
Just एक चीज I would like to announce one thing. I'm announcing my co-partner in USA, which is for next year is Hassan Bhai. I'm giving distribution of Nine Sports to Hassan Bhai right now.
हाँ हसन भाई मुझे हसन भाई से मैंने शर्ट मांगी ही है बस यही चाहिए हमें बस यही चाहिए बट साहब जो है ही इज अ ब्रदर माइन आज थोड़े ऊपर नीचे
Yes.
इमोशंस बड़े फ्लाई कर रहे थे but we will
Yeah.
always be brothers and we will promote your brand
Inshallah,
successfully.
we will work together. Inshallah, definitely. And Hassan Bhai is a true champ. Hassan Bhai is a gem of a person.
I know
I've
it's
been
getting late.
working with him
I
for
thank you
7 years.
very much. Thank you,
Thank
Salman Bhat.
you.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Amadar
G.
Saab.
Thank you.
God
Inshallah,
bless.
we'll
Thank
be
you.
in touch soon. And thank you very much.
Inshallah.
Okay.
Thank
Thank
you,
you.
Hassan Bhai. Thank you, Mir Bhai.
Goodbye. Allah Hafiz.
Allah Hafiz.
नहीं नहीं
Yep.
इसमें XLR लगता है इनपुट
XLR inboard no.
3.5 mm लगता है
No, I don't think so. 3.5 mm तो लग जाएगा शायद. But I don't know where it goes.
इसका नाम
Hold on, Mir bhai, hold on. Mir bhai, hold on. Sound. I'm doing it. That's not fair. You have to be careful about that. So I'll give you. Okay. Abdullah! Camera check कर लो.
Where's Mateen bhai, Mushib bhai, Yasan bhai? Guys, 5 more minutes. Chirag, all one buying committee behind the party. Shadi, वहाँ पर कुछ क्या रहा है? This will be 10 minutes.
Are you live? Yes, we are.
Are we live? Yep. All right, we're good to go.
Thank you.
जाओ तुसी भी उधर जाओ Good evening.
Over there.
Are we good to go?
2 minutes.
Khadija. It's okay. Alam and Omer, are we good to go?
We're good to go over here. He's just plugging in your mic. So give us 1 minute.
I'm loud enough. I don't need a mic. Everybody knows that. You do.
We want you to be loud there.
We have to do it right.
I got 2 mics, so one of them has to work, right?
Good.
So I'm good to go, right? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are at the grand finale of the 9 Sports BPL T20 League. The first T20 League at night in this area. So I think we get some kudos for that.
a lot of games throughout the season, and we're going to come back better than ever next year, and I guarantee you that. It's been a great season, day, night, different tournaments, and so forth. But first and foremost, I do want to introduce some of my team that's here today. Julian Kalahor, our league manager. Step up, guys, in the blue shirts. Come on. The chairman of our umpiring committee, Mr. Mateen Namdar. Mr. Bashir Laliwala. I don't know where Bashir Bhai is. He's probably still eating some chicken back there somewhere. But Ameya Redkar. We've got Chirag Goswami. Ahsan Rahman. And one of my favorites, our youth, Shashank Gadamanagu. Give him a big hand. And I apologize, the rest of our umpire committee isn't here, but they are truly the foundation of the integrity and fairness that the BPL produces. Before I introduce a very important individual, our VIP guest tonight who has to go home soon, I'm going to keep her here till I introduce everybody else. I want to thank Noman Khan from Ye Cheese from DJing, even though he was late, maybe an hour, hour and a half, but he still made it. Thank you, Noman, for being here. Live photo booth. Miraj Alam, thank you for providing the photo booth. Hopefully all of you guys got some great pictures from that. And my sincere gratitude to my original cricket club, the original Bolingbroke Cricket Club, where I took birth as a cricketer. Bolingbroke Cricket Club. They ran the entire barbecue tonight. Sohail Rahmani, their captain. Tariq Bhai, thank you very much. Salman Varaj, he ate more than he cooked. And Imran Bhai, all of you guys, thank you very much. Yeah, Tariq Bhai, thank you. We were putting masalas for 4 hours yesterday at Bismillah. Thank you very much. And other distinguished individuals that are here, I want to thank Bismillah Market. Thank you very much, Yunus Bhai, if you're still here. Thank you. I want to add my cousin, so-called, Bilal Saab. Umar Bilal, thank you, Peter Zone, for giving us limited discounts on some of the games. Thank you very much for that. I want to truly thank all the leagues in the Chicagoland area. Sometimes we don't see eye to eye. Everybody has a different vision, but we all have the same intent in our heart and the same vision is to promote cricket. So my sincere gratitude to Castle Cricket League that's here. Tariq Bhai, Ahmad, they're here today. They had a fantastic American T20, very successful American Cricket Conference. Sohail Badi and his team. Also Fazleha, Koramanvar for Midwest Cricket Conference, United Cricket Tournament, and all the leagues in the Chicago area. We truly appreciate you because all of us have the same intent of promoting the sport of cricket, and it's truly growing. And any competition is good because it keeps us on our toes. I'm sure you guys agree, right? Yes, sir. And I'll be a little biased today. I got to throw a little bit of a plug. Pakistan Day, Taste of Pakistan is coming Saturday. So please make it to the Bolingbroke Performing Arts Center. Mayor Basta will be there as well. So it'll be a great evening for your family, friends, everybody to come. So with that, I want to recognize probably the two best commentators in this country. We've been broadcasting our matches for quite some time, and we've gotten great feedback from the minor league, USA Cricket, the ICC. I want to thank Shadiq Sheikh and the one and only an Aussie in this country that commentates, our very own Julian Kalahor. You guys have heard the commentary. Come on. They're pretty good, right? And also, I would be doing a disservice, even though his team won today, Hassan Dastagir. Hassan Bhai is like a brother to me. Studio 7, Abdullah, Alamzeb, your team, you guys are freaking awesome. We have set the gold standard today. Unfortunately, nobody got run out or got stumped. We have the technology. Oh, yeah. The first league in this country to introduce the third umpire review. And thank you, Hassan Bhai, for doing that. I really appreciate it. Where's Umair Khan? Umair is still sitting back there. Umair is from Cricket Clubs. He's a brother to me as well. He is also a genius behind the technology, along with Hassan Bhai, Abdullah, and all the guys. So I thank Umair for flying all the way from South Carolina up here to help us with this event. Massive credit to him. That is absolutely right. I'm going to thank our sponsor, 9 Sports. I know Ahmedar is watching right now. I just got off the phone with him. We're going to go a long ways, my man. Bill is coming soon, so keep aware of that. With that being said, I want to thank all the teams from the BPL. I want to thank everybody that joined us tonight. Thank you very, very much. With that being said, I'm going to pass the mic over to Mir Basta. She's got a long weekend ahead of us. She's got to show up to the Pakistan Day. She has to show up for the minor league Saturday morning. But Mir, before you head out, I want you to address the crowd.
Thank you very much. Man, you guys played late. Anyway, great being here. It's truly an honor to be invited to come out and witness the ending part of this championship. Congratulations to the champs. And I'd like to say, but I can't, that I had something to do with your win after a long streak. And to you, I promise I had nothing to do with it. Oh.
Always play both sides. Always play both sides.
But I'm so sincere.
Sure. Just for the vote.
He's hurting me over there. But anyway, thank you so much for allowing me to be here and share in this celebration with you. Truly an honor. I do look forward to Saturday morning's games, as well as hopefully seeing all of you at the Pakistani Fest on Saturday night. Yes. So thank you again for allowing me this honor, and let's get on with the awards.
Can I steal the mic from you, Mayor? All right. Yeah, we only have about 35 minutes left, so the lights go off. But first and foremost, it's been a great tournament. It's been a great night league. And the runner-ups this time, well, we all know somebody's got to win, somebody's got to lose, right? But the runner-ups today were the Midwest Cricket Club. Captain, Fahad Khan. This guy, we just watched him a week ago or so. He stole a match away single-handedly. So I'd like Mayor Basta to do the honors, to give him the runner-up trophy. Obviously, everybody knows these trophies are not taken home. I will admit it. But we have a state-of-the-art gala dinner that comes, and they're going to enjoy themselves. So congratulations, Fahad. And the fastest, second fastest, because people did contest that, 16 balls, 50-something runs, and I know Sri and somebody here from Deccan Mavericks said, correct me on that, but nevertheless, you had the fastest frickin' 50 in the BPL, and that's all that matters. Congratulations to you, Captain. Pictures? All right, you gonna take a picture with the team real quick?
13 balls, 52 runs.
Who?
Me.
Nipun Joshi from Cricket Merchant is here. I thank him for his support. Nipun's donated balls and bat gauges, obviously, to the BPL. Thank you, Nipun Joshi and Cricket Merchant. You're a true partner of the BPL. All right, with that being said, no, I'm going to sing happy birthday to your daughter first. Even though Hassan was a little upset because the umpires pulled the rules on him today. And but he is my true brother, and he's been a great partner of the BPL. Khatija, where are you? Bring her here. Come on, Bobby. Come on up. This man spent day and night here, and today was his daughter's first birthday, and his whole family was here to support it. So, Khatija, we are going to sing you happy birthday, and I hope you will all join me, right? Happy birthday to Khadija. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Khadija. Happy birthday to you. There you go. And may your dad score a century before I die. Thank you, Bobby. Thank you for dusting your family. Thank you for giving the time. Unfortunately, my family ate the chicken tikkas and they went home. But you guys still stuck around, so I appreciate that. Kazim Bhai, Dad, come on up. Now, we have... Mateen Bhai, come on up. Where's all my umpires? Mateen Bhai just disappears sometimes, man. Gadget Man, come on up. The MVP. Was it the MVP or man of the match? MVP. Another freaking MVP title on your shoulders, big man. Srijay Sunil! Come on up. This guy, I call him truly the beast. Great guy. And what, 3 or 4 years in a row?
Well, we'll make it 4 years this year.
He's counting on it. 4 years in a row. MVP. And guess what? We are one of the leagues that goes by the stats. It is what it is. And he's always gotten what he's deserved. Congratulations to you. And 9 Sports has given you a full kit. Full kit. And Madar Saab, 9 Sports, thank you very, very much. I'm sure. And it says the beast. So maybe time for a new sponsor. No. Tariq Bhai, no offense. No offense to that. But this guy is truly a gem of a guy. He's been around for a long time. And he truly is a match winner. And we don't call him a beast for anything. So I'm sure Sunil Bhai, your parents, Kristen, your wife, your kid, they're all proud of you. Few words. How did you like the tournament? How do you feel?
Yeah, I mean, hats off to Incredibles for a great win. Fahad, great.
They got you.
Yeah. Good bowling changes, and he got me with the slower ball, and he knows I love the pace, especially Fahad. We played with them for over 10 years, so they knew exactly my weakness, and they targeted that. But overall, great tournament. Really enjoyed it. Loved the format. Looking forward to it next year.
Good. Congratulations to you. I hope you enjoy the 9 Sports kit. Unless it's a contractual violation. But, yeah, they are. They sure are.
Keep on playing, Sridhar.
Yeah. Now the best batsman. I will get chastised for this again. But this younger brother of mine, let's go. The best batsman of the 9 Sports T20 League. No other than guess who? Congratulations, Fahad. Never failed to surprise us. As always, every tournament, every league, everywhere you go, you continue to be modest, you continue to play with your head down, you continue to perform. How do you feel today?
I feel very special today because all my family is here. They were here supporting me all the way from Gurney. So, and plus, you know, it's for the Hassan Bhai because he has been working with the team and he has been the backbone, and I'm very grateful that I'm part of this championship, and this is for Hassan Bhai.
This is for Hassan Bhai. But saab muskuraye baat thoda. Good. All right, also for the Man of the Match award today, Empire Mateen, who sat right next to me, watched the match live. Of course, the Man of the Match was Fahad Dabar, but I'm going to share that award. Taseen, where are you? Where are you? Come on up. Come on up. These two guys made it happen today. And normally, it's unorthodox to have 2 Man of the Matches, but I think both of these deserve the recognition. Congratulations to you for you with the ball, and congratulations to you with the bat. So, well, we've set another trend. BPL, the first league to give 2 Man of the Match awards.
The Man of the Match award was...
Hassan Bhai's paying for this one, not me.
The Man of the Match award was $250. So since you guys shared, so it'll be $125 goes to each one of you.
$125 each. Is that your Uber ride home? How about we make it $200 each? To split the award. Hassan Bhai will share that expense with me. I'm putting him on the spot since he won. $200 to you and $200 to you for being the Man of the Match pair for tonight's game. Have I forgotten anybody? Best bowler. Who's the best bowler, Julian?
Season of the year.
Daha, bye, Hassan Lala. Come on up from the Midwest Cricket Club. The bowler in the 9 Sports T20 League. Lala was my old teammate. Khocha, daha, bye. Say a few words. Pashto mein?
I can speak in Pashto as well. Alright, so thank you all and thank you BPL. And actually, I bowled before and I bowled well, but the coverage and everything, now everybody is...
You're exposed.
Yeah, everybody's talking about it, so...
We're talking about your numbers every game.
And thank you. So I am blessed that, I got this opportunity and I played that well.
Let's all give a big round of applause to Hassan Iqbal. One of true, crucial, and devastating spin bowlers I've ever seen. Not just with the bat, with the ball, but with the bat also. He is crucial. And he wants to give a big shout out to his club, the Bolingbrook Cricket Club, where he took birth. Sohail Rahmani Saab, thank you very much for giving Lala the platform.
Yeah.
Give a big shout out to the Bolingbrook Cricket Club.
My future captain, Salman.
Salman, right, you as well. Thank you. Did we forget any awards? Now it's time for the winners, right? The winners, the champions of the first ever night league here in the Midwest. Give the award trophy to that, Ms. Basta. Incredibles Cricket Club! Come on, guys, take a picture with the mirror. Come on up. Hassan Bhai smiling a bit too much since he was about 3 hours ago, and I'm loving it. Congratulations to the Incredibles. Great job, well deserved. Next year, hope you guys come back better than ever. Thank you all for joining us. Thank you very much. Congratulations to the winner. Thank you for supporting us. Thank you for being here. Have a wonderful night, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you.